Thank you so much for the resub, Riley, for 5 months. That's incredible. That's a long period of time. Incredible. Gorp, Badbish, Voodoo, Riley, Eminem, Crunch, Minty, and Jackie. Hello, welcome in. Congratulations on first today. Marge kind of hot. You think so, Gorp? I wouldn't know. I have no opinions on Marge's hotness. I never had any opinions on it. Nothing happened yesterday. That Eminem is asking a lot of questions that is answered by the title of the stream, honestly. Eczema is so bad you want to cut your legs off? That's not good. Hungover and sunburn and Brungo is... Oh my god. Okay, thank you, Jackie. Thank you. Leave a shirt for this piece of dirt makes the easy skanks squirt. You think so, Eminem? That's kind of bars. You didn't write that originally. Well, you wrote it now. Is that a good pin? Hi, Faith. Allegations? There's no allegations. Let's just say, Eminem, to answer your question, I'm sure I think everyone else here was here for it, or Badbish wasn't. Let's just say there was an unfortunate series of events that played out in a 30-second clip yesterday. I could give you the play-by-play, second by second, what was going through my head. I don't know if anybody wants to hear that. It's already been played out, you know? Maybe we don't need to dwell on it. Maybe no one even cares anymore. Normies. Yes. Normies. Showed Kat the clip, she laughed out loud. I'm glad, Rabbit. I'm glad. Greatest ending to a stream you've ever seen. The clip is wait, hold on. I do feel like people have been linking it around. How can I see what's the hold on. Where's my hold on. Can I see the why is it already have 84 views? That is like wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. It is it's going thermonuclear. By my standards, I think that's already like my third or fourth most viewed clip of all time. And it was from yesterday. Now you're gonna start saying it? What, Rabbit? What are you gonna start saying? Also, Nicole, hello. How are you? Do you see the Blasphemous 2 news? It's Blasphemous 2 news. Didn't it come out years ago? Make it featured? I don't know if I really want to make that clip featured. Maybe it's not the best. Maybe that's not like the best introduction to my channel for people. I did catch myself almost immediately. Yeah, well, I realized, I went back through it. Trust me, I dissected every frame of that clip, and I realized there was so much going through my head. I have every single second frozen in my brain of exactly what I was thinking at any given moment in time. Right now, I'm thinking, hi, Rose. Thank you so much for the raid. Did I get it right? I got it right. Nice. Hello, welcome in Grommel. Hi, chats. Hi, everybody. Boy, never even finished Blasphemous 2? You had to get over the girl who recommended you Blasphemous. Oh, that's some baggage for the game. Death Cab for Cutie dropped an album. I don't know who that is, but I'm assuming that's huge news for you. It's even better when you know the context is Simpson porn. Well, I mean, the context is at the start of the clip, isn't it? That's what makes it... Whatever. Hi, Rose. How was your stream? What were you playing? Have you ever seen the Seinfeld advertisement with Kramer's face? Will he say it? Watch this week's episode. I've not. I don't remember if I've seen that particular advertisement. No. But look, I don't think we're going to be advertising this stream like that at all. Still want to hear my thoughts on cartoon erotica? I think the moment might have passed, Riley. I think the moment might be past. Classy, hello. How are you? What you can deduce from yesterday is that Brung ever got on a comedy club stage and she stutters. She's burning the building immediately. Well, I mean, I don't like stand-up, but I can perform in front of a crowd, I think. You know? I can smoothly, like, you know, transition from a gaffe into a guffaw, you know what I mean? I can do that. Oh, you're playing Amori. Do you like Amori? I played Amori a long time ago, and I was not a fan, but I know a lot of people like it. Picked a word, yes, exactly, but that was, well, yes, that was the problem. Okay. wholesome clip that will go, no, you feel a good and wholesome clip that will go #1 this stream. It'll overshadow everything else. What would Brungo say if heckled by use of the comedy club? If I was heckled by use, I would probably start crying and run away. That's what I would say. Transition into gaffs, not out of them? I don't think I get it. Is there a definition of gaff that I don't know? Boner. No, wait, that's like a different... That's like when the Joker says that he's gonna get 40 boners, or whatever. New DLC for Last of Us 2, nice. I've never played The Last of Us 2, I only played the first one. Like an Amori, I'm glad to hear it. Watch a ventriloquist get heckled by 5-year-olds for 30 minutes? Surely if it's a 5-year-old, you like kick them out at some point. I mean, come on. Like, what? Oh, it's tucking. Hi, Appa. I have not really even considered tucking, I'll be honest. I don't know anything about it. I've done no research. It seems uncomfortable and unnecessary, and I'd rather just never put on a swimsuit for my entire life. I think that's the easier option. Tucking is various means of moving one's genitals around so that they're not obvious through clothing, basically. Gonna clip the most wholesome part of the stream and I'll watch it so it goes to the top. Thank you, Butt. That's very nice of you. Hey, in the video game, by the way, did you guys know we're playing a video game that has nothing to do with things that I may or may not have said last night? We're actually near the end, I think, or at least we're at the point where there's no more like open world side collectathon to do, and so it's pure visual novel. Stop asking what unfamiliar terms mean, or you could Google it. This is porn? No. Why do you say that, Cromwell? Hi, Cindy. Been up since 5 and it's 10. Gotta hang out for a little, then go to sleep. Yo, I hope you sleep well. I hope I can lull you to sleep with my boring gameplay. Heard me say 3 different times that I'm near the end. Okay, well, I've heard you ask 20 different times if I'm near the end, so what do you want me to say, Riley? Also, hi, Lolo. Miss Suzuki, I've spoken to Matriarch Shimatsu. Would you be willing to talk to us all about the mines? The time has come, hasn't it? Very well. Okay, is she breaking the promise that she just told me she's never going to break? Saw this on the chat stream while going to bed the other day and said this looks like porn. Why? Because there's like anime characters? Or I mean characters that are drawn in an anime. It doesn't look very pornographic to me, I don't know. Okay, there's one character that looks somewhat pornographic, but he's not on screen. Hope this has a new game plus mode. Me too. Matriarch Shimatsu, it's been too long. I wish you were here under better circumstances. So do I. Shall we get straight to it? Young Michitsani here has been running himself ragged trying to figure all this out. Indeed. We've unraveled most of what's going on in this town. We don't know everything. We know the Fujiwara Syndicate and the mayor want me to sell the mines. Those animals are trying to make their big push into Kyushu. We were betrayed by one of our lieutenants. He sold us out as we were making a deal with the Hara Federation. What do they want the mines for? They seem to smuggle drugs and weapons from South Korea. Why these mines? They aren't connected to the mainland. They can ferry them in on fishing boats from offshore ships. The mine tunnels open out onto one of the beaches. We use the tunnels for processing their cargo. They can exit on the other side of the island and then get the mainland by boat. Okay. And it's a totally corrupt mayor. That makes sense. Found vinyl albums for Discovery. Classics by Ratatat and Oxygene by Jean-Michel Jarre. Oh, that's cool. I have heard of the first one. Because it's a visual novel. Most visual novels are not porn, Cromwell. I'll have you know. And most porn is not visual novel, if you think about it. Makes you think how many letters of the alphabet are associated with swears or slurs. I think there's only one letter that would really have triggered that ending of yesterday's stream. There's only one. It looks like a Honey Pop game. I haven't matched 3 a single time. B? I don't even know what B word you're thinking of. Anyway. The punk will do anything for money or power. He'd happily let Fujiwara ruin this town if it means he can buy a new car. Bitch? I don't know. Bitch is like a crap level swear. Does bitch even count as a slur? I mean, obviously it's like gendered, but I feel like bitch is like okay, you know what? Maybe I should clarify. We don't all need to get our heads together and brainstorm slurs. You know? We don't that's fine. Actually. Sorry, house. Sorry. There's a Honey Pop game where you run a porn studio. It's like a business sim. Oh. Yeah, I guess I've heard of that. I don't know. Yes, slurs only for me, except I never have even used a slur in my life. I'll have you know. Punk will do anything for money or power. He'd happily let the Fujiwara ruin this town if it means he can buy a new car. He's completely spineless, and the Fujiwara must know they can push him around. Ain't no pigs out in their squealmobiles cooking bacon on this island either. Fujiwara Syndicate's involvement makes this as bad as it could be. The secret of the mines involves the Fujiwara. If they find out about it, they'll destroy you. But my husband can forgive me for divulging a secret. Okay. Slur tier list. S tier, not flammable. F tier, everybody else. Yo, enjoy your lurk, Rose. Thank you again for the raid. Appreciate you stopping by. Promise him 2 things, to keep this secret and to protect the family. If they are incompatible, so be it. We will always choose family. In 1984, my husband and I attended a gathering of the heads of the major families. The head of one of the Fujiwara Syndicate subsidiaries took a liking to me and started pursuing me. This lasted a number of weeks. He would travel to Kasumachi in an effort to woo me and take me as his own. This was beyond absurd. My love for my husband was unbreakable. Even if it wasn't, the Fujiwara are savages. They harm civilians and have no regard for respect or rules, unlike us, the good Yakuza. My husband may have done bad things off-screen that are never mentioned, but he wasn't a monster like them. On his last visit to town, he got aggressive. He was high and violent, and there was a fight. My husband was a gentleman at heart. However, he could be roused to violence should someone threaten those he loved. At the time it was normal for officers to carry guns. The bubble economy gave birth to gangs and families that favored violence over tradition. Centrist. Right over her face. I don't think I really match her body very well, actually. Hi Toilet Burger, how are you? Welcome in. Yeah, I'm like, no, they're not. They're good guys, Eminem. Is slur a music reference? Yeah, was Woozy a music reference? Hi Woozy. Welcome in. Hello Raiders. How was Silk Song today? Sorry I didn't get the chance to stop by. I was at the mall for like 2 hours today. I fucking hate it. Such a stressful experience. Autumn, Tetra, Woozy, Knuckles, appreciate y'all being here. How was stream? Mall, I know it sucks. It sucks. It sucks. And everything I buy, I get home and I'm like, why did I buy this? This fucking sucks. Mall in current year? Well, where else do you go to like buy clothes if not the mall? Like where else do you even go? What'd you get up to in Silk Song, Woozy? The internet? But like I can't like try things on the internet. And I hate shopping online. I just hate it. Beat Lacey was lost and we found her. Let's go. Congratulations. I can't. Now there's nothing to do but to wait for the DLC eventually. Find clothes in boxes on the sidewalk. Yeah, but I need something a little bit more immediate and targeted than that. Thank you, DJ. Why did I end stream early? Hi, AP. Yeah, you know, maybe we'll go over it at the end. Maybe, how about this? Here's the promise. If I finish this game today, I'll do a play-by-play of the clip of last night's end. Go to the clothes store if there aren't malls, who cares? That's what I did. That's where the clothes stores are. We had a lot to protect, and were offered a shipment of guns at a good price. My husband viewed them as security rather than tools for aggression. The fight with my Fujiwara pursuer got out of control, and my husband was incensed. Not incest. Anyway, He shot the Fujiwara Syndicate officer right between his eyes. My husband was always impulsive, but as he watched the life leave another person's eyes, he realized the mistake he had made. The one time a Shimatsu family member had used a gun, it could have destroyed us. It's a good clip. Thank you, Otto. If the Fujiwara knew that we'd shot an officer, they'd have descended upon us and torn the Shimatsu family apart. It was a grave error that should never have been allowed to happen. My husband banned the use of guns within the family immediately. Okay. Because he fucked up? Nobody else can have a gun because he killed someone? Okay, whatever. Body was dumped in the mines along with all of our guns. They were all tossed down there to be forgotten? Don and my husband made it look like the officer had crashed his car and wandered off the cliff on the mainland. He's carrying a lot of bad stuff. It wasn't hard to make it look like he got loaded, crashed, and wandered off a cliff high as a kite. Of course, the Fujiwara Syndicate came looking for him. I don't think they bought the story completely, but they couldn't find any evidence. So they get control of the mines, they'll find the body and the bullet. The idiot has gold fillings and a horrible-looking ring. He panicked and just threw him in there. This seems a little bit contrived of a thing to be worried about, but okay. Our guns were crap that we'd got from a contact in China. They fired low-power, hollow-point rounds. Those flatten on impact and often don't leave an exit wound. How'd you know that? Yui told me when she was giving me lessons about hostage rescue. Yeah. This woman sees that hideous monster thing? No. She is... No, he is not her husband, right? I forget. Also, he's not that hideous. What do you mean? No, her husband is the one who... Wait. No, her husband is Maiko. Maiko's husband was the former patriarch. Was the former Shimatsu patriarch. Like the first one, I think. So... Yeah, he's dead. The thumb, Donkey, not her husband, is Pinky's father, and Pinky was raised by Mako, but like as an adoptive grandmother. Fujiwara wanted to tear us apart at the time, but were kept in check by the Nakamura Alliance and lack of evidence. If they find that evidence, we have no one to protect us now that we've lost the tribute to the Hara Federation. An army will come for us, the family will be wiped out, and they will gain the Kyushu foothold they have long been craving for. Let's be bold. We'll keep the mines away from them at all costs. So these mines are going to be left to me as an apology for my childhood. There's a dead body down there that could start a Yakuza war. What kind of apology is that? Sorry for abandoning you, kiddo. Here's some land to sell. By the way, if anybody goes down there, they find our dirty secret and go ballistic. Yeah, that's actually a good point. What? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, whatever. When the time came, the janitor would be instructed to clean up the mess, and you would be handed something safe to sell. Good lord, you people are out of your minds. Thought you'd be happy about inheriting a cavern full of guns and dark secrets that could shape the foundation of the criminal underworld. You have a point. I guess a dark crypt of mysteries and illicit guns. It's the kind of thing a bad bitch like me would have. Okay. Whatever, Pinky. Thanks for disclosing the secret, Miss Shizuki. What are you planning on doing now? Friend of the town hall is working on the final piece of the puzzle, why the mayor is so desperate for the sale to go through. Once we know that, we'll form a plan to keep the Fujiwara from the mines and save the Shimatsu family. Okay. But you against an army. I have a promise to keep. Sounds good. Don't worry about me, not all of the guns ended up in the mines. I'll take a few of those monsters with me if they come calling. You're the coolest, Grandma. You'll keep me my dirty little secret? Wow, that's the only line from that song I know. Yes, the woman is in charge of the Yakuza family because she inherited it after her husband died, I think? I forget, they explained it at some point. All American Rejects is doing a free concert in Kansas City for the World Cup. Is anybody going to the World Cup? I heard that it's dead. The only free part of the World Cup? Oh, it's nice. Just got a message from Double T. They say they know why the mayor wants to sell the mines. Where are they? They want to meet us at the agency. Okay. Election results are getting close. We should do any election rallies that we want to do before going to meet them. I think I've done all the election rallies already. Pretty sure. So let's go do it. Let's go see what happens. Where's my phone booth? There's one female Yakuza member in history and she quit. Yeah, this is about her. Went to the Mars Cup. It was just a cup of sand. Yum. Don't eat that sand, Woozy. No, it has a toxic level of chlorates in it. It'll kill you. Also, it's sand. Some games are happening down the street for you. Not looking forward to it. Oh, yeah, that sucks, AP. That's probably going to be pretty rough. Pretty busy. They say hi, LGP. Hi. The sign shop you work for has made some of the World Cup signs in Kansas City. That's cool. But you're also Kansas City? Are there 2 Kansas City chatters in here right now? Can spell chlorate without 8. Well, I guess you're not wrong. Oh, you moved to 10. Okay, well. Never mind. Are they in the same Kansas City? Aren't they like across the river from each other? Or am I getting that wrong? Like 2 Kansas cities? Or no, are they like on opposite sides of the... They're touching? Okay, so it's like one city. That's one city. They're even called the same thing. Same city in 2 states separated by a river. Okay. It feels like... This place is getting crowded. I'm sorry for interrupting anything, Mr. Michizane. Mr. Sato, Miss Bonbui, please meet the head of the Shimatsu family. This is Don Key and her enforcers, Nui and Yui. Mr. Sato works in the town hall and has been working with Miss Wambui to investigate the corruption of the mayor. Pleasure to meet you all. I must thank you for helping Miji. It's unusual for one of our kind to be working with a government official like this. Where right and wrong fits into the concept of legal versus illegal can be a complicated matter. Mr. Michizane is uniquely positioned to work in the gray areas between the black and white of the law that I am not able to pursue myself. He's become an exemplary member of our community. His business is succeeding, and he's helping mascots that have nowhere else to go. Plus, he's a good Yakuza who doesn't do anything illegal. Missouri side's always been better. Is that true? Here we have a Sacramento and a West Sacramento that's in a different county, but it's not a different state. Seems weird. This is already the Yakuza clan that doesn't traffic people, deal drugs, kill anybody except bad guys, and instructs their members on modern Western concepts related to sex and sexuality. Yes, it's very... No, they're woke Yakuza. They're the Wokuza. So it makes perfect sense that... Yeah, no, it's what, you expect them to be sexist? Come on, Eminem. It's the Yakuza we're talking about. They're cool. What do you think, Supreme Boss? Can I be the next head of the Shimatsu family? I'm not sure about. Please? Well, if that is, we'll think about it. Thank you for taking care of my kid. He takes care of us. This town is much brighter because of her. So you found out why the mayor wants the mines. For the benefit of our new allies, let me explain about the Rejuvenation Fund. Okay, yeah, I know what the Rejuvenation Fund is. It's like the focal point of the entire game. Yep. Uh-huh. I know. Mr. Michizane has been blessed by a better fate. Many businesses in town not received anything from the Rejuvenation Fund and prosecuted from Fukuoka began an investigation. Mayor chosen businesses he personally likes or has ties to. Mr. Michizane has plugged the gaps and brought the life back to the town. Someone with more power than me has managed to get access to the mayor's financial records. The town received the money from the fund, was immediately transferred to an account used by the mayor for his stock market trading, made a lot of bad bets, and lost some money. Okay. Yakuza, but all we do is pirate media from problematic corporations. Yeah, I think they might have even said something about not pirating very well. No, wait, that was a different character who was saying we have to cut back on how much we pirate media. Boy. Oh, was the Missouri side on the wrong side of the war? Yikes. Is that why there's 2 cities? Is it because of the war? Boy. Okay. Big load of cash. If you got your bets right, you would double, triple, or quadruple your investment. Quite. The money never got paid out, and the mayor's either lost it all or is tied up in long-term investments that haven't come good yet. But you know all this. I think it's time I come clean. I am the prosecutor from Fukuoka. What? Weren't you the... Okay. Sure. My team back in Fukuoka just managed to get access to the mayor's accounts. What the heck? Apologize for deceiving you all, but this has become bigger than I can handle. I came here under the pretense to investigate the mayor's corruption. Thought that he said this guy lived here his whole life. Wait, he did? He did. Okay, he left and came back. Okay. I'm not a super spy. Everything I told you is the truth, other than my real job title. You're the prosecutor. Why are you working with Yakuza on this? The need to bring the mayor to justice is too great. I needed someone that could do things I couldn't. Okay. What problem do you need my help with? The mayor has started spending the rejuvenation fund despite having lost it all. I believe this happened because he got word of my investigation, attracted our attention because the fund hasn't been spent on the town. He needed to start spending to save off the investigation. The syndicate have bailed him out and given him the funds. His end of the deal is to give them the mines. I see. Okay, it's kind of a boring answer to the question, but sure. We're talking about modern terms because we're talking World Cup. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That when you say always better, you were not going back 150 years. LJP is God's only homosexual confederate. I probably shouldn't even touch that statement, you know? Other than to affirm that LJP is not a confederate. By everything that I've seen. I sent some of the files you took from the mayor's residence back to my team for further analysis. They discovered a number of payments from a variety of different companies. All of them could be traced back to Fujiwara front companies. Okay. All those years ago, the mine purchase went through the proper channels. The mayor needs to acquire them legally. The syndicate can't just muscle in like they would if it was a rival's territory. By sabotaging our alliance with the Heart Federation, they want to pressure me into selling the mines back to the town. The mayor can't afford it, so I'm sure they'd cover the cost and have him over a barrel for the rest of his life. Okay. The mayor received the rejuvenation fund and embezzled it. Now he's under investigation, needs to get a large sum of money and start spending it to get the prosecutor off his back. Doesn't have the money, so the syndicate approached him with the offer. They want the mines back. This has to be done legally. The only way to get you to sell the mines is to bankrupt you and force you to sell the last thing you own. So why do you need me? Need you for illicit stuff. Finally going to achieve my dream of burying a body in the woods, aren't I? But you've done that, haven't you, Dad? Michi asked me what my dream was, and I said I want to have the close bonding experience of driving with a dead body up to the woods to bury it. Okay. We're not doing that yet. Statement has a lot of people in the closet. You'd like to think you're not evil. I like to think you're not evil either, LJP. I have seen no evidence of that. Doctorate in evil. You damn millennials these days throwing away your money, getting into debt to pursue a doctorate of evil. Learn a trade. There's limits to what my position allow me to do. Justice is all I care about. Okay, well, just tell me what you want me to do, man. Yakuza activity is a blight on society. That said, I recognize that some are worse than others. Shimatsu family has been known to provide aid in natural disasters. Of course, we're Wokuza. What do you mean? Shimatsu family never deals in drugs or weapons. I know, I'm Wokuza. I know. Doing so will leave a vacuum that the Fujiwara Syndicate will exploit. You want us to deal with the Syndicate. If we don't, they'll encroach into Kyushu. We'll let them get a foothold with their smuggling operation. Can't defeat the army if they come for us. They haven't moved on us yet, but they could have done. That's because my office hasn't made a move on the mayor. Thinks his embezzlement is still a secret. How long could you keep it from him? I'm in charge of the investigation, but at some point my superiors will want results. Hi Zorak. Is this game Pride Month friendly? Yes, it is. We're playing the Yakuza family we work for or woke. So, and there's some references to the existence of gay people. You know how to do electrical and plumbing stuff? That's good enough, I guess. You can keep your doctorate, though. Is carpentry the evil trade, Grommel? Isn't that Jesus's one? Isn't that make it the good trade? Country is run by corrupt criminals, so I'd love it if you could run this town instead. Thank you, Sato-san. Listen, we're the good ones, Eminem. Could they at least do guns? Right now it's give me a Yakuza with nothing. Yeah, like what even makes them... Like they mentioned that they do like protection rackets, I guess, which implies that they beat people up if they don't give them protection money. I don't know. I guess that's the most illegal stuff they do. I rarely wear blue shirts, Sorg. I don't know why. Every time I'm not wearing a blue shirt, someone is like, Brungo, why aren't you wearing a blue shirt? Even though most days I'm not wearing a blue shirt. Or to do with the Fujiwara Syndicate, we need to get enough money to pay them Nakamura Alliance pack and gain some support. Okay, election results are coming in. Pinky is running for mayor. What? I knew you'd be annoyed. I ain't upset, you dummy. I'm so proud. I never thought one of my family would do something like this. You're doing something to help people the legit way, are you? We need to get to town hall for the results. Girls, I need you to guard the boss while we find out the results. When we get back, we'll figure out a plan. If we win, we'll just embezzle the 12 billion yen. It's a good idea. Took residential carpentry and stuff in high school. That's pretty cool. I wish I knew how to do anything. End of sentence. Okay. In every emote I'm wearing blue. That's because it's the same blue hoodie in all those emotes. Because I own one hoodie, and for half of the year it's cold, and so I want to have the hoodie on. Right? That's not a matter of the blue shirt. It's a matter of the blue hoodie. And probably I'll buy some different warm clothing for this season. Learn a trade? I am busy learning other things at the moment. Put the hoodie on? I'm not cold, it's warm. Cold in Sacktown? I mean, California has a winter. You know? By cold, I mean like, oh, it's, you know, it's fall, it's 60 degrees, I want to put a hoodie on. Right? But yeah, I mean, in winter it gets down right about freezing. It's just not short sleeve weather. I mean, yeah, Cali is a pretty mild climate. That's why people like it. Why does this have overwhelmingly positive reviews on Steam? It's a good video game. Like Bart Simpson not wearing orange. I am not a Simpson, but how dare you insult my appearance like that? As a government official entrusted with the responsibility, I'm honored to be able to announce the election results for the election. In a landmark year, we had a new candidate enter the race for mayor. Just get on with it. We know I've won anyway. I don't want to be stood next to a mascot any longer than I have to be. Well, without further ado, let me review the final vote tally. Is this how elections are run in Japan? It's just one guy just counts the tally. Maybe this is Klaus in this town. I hope enough people dream of change. The results have been tallied. We had a good voter turnout this year. A new dream, a new promise, a new future. Pinky is the new mayor! Hooray! Position of my cam is cracking me up. Yeah, Jackie had me moved, unfortunately. Brunkle Simpson is a rarely seen character who appears in the background of several episodes of The Simpsons. Yeah, it's like a cryptid. Some people don't report ever having seen her at all in the episodes. What are my thoughts on Graggle Simpson? Is that like the other Yoda species in the background of the Phantom Menace is Graggle? Yeah, Can I explain this game in 1000x resist terms? It's not as good as 1000x resist. 1000x resist, but nothing like it and not as good. Should I do feel the urge to just like match these characters. Okay, hold on. Heck yeah. Time even is it in Australia? Why? It's noon. It's like a totally normal time to be watching a stream. Get blasted, Meta. This election has been rigged. There's no way a mascot freak could have won it. Sucks to be a crusty old geezer, huh? My lawyers will fix this. This is a joke. Good job, Pinks. Okay. I'd like to thank Kasumachi for believing me and placing your trust in me. I'd like to thank everyone that thinks I rule and Meta is total clown shoes. I'd like to thank crusty old men for sucking so hard. Okay. I promise to work hard for you and do my best to make your dreams come true. Truly a global community. I do like how, you know, we got people from all over the world. Well, relatively speaking. We used to have that Saudi Arabian chatter, but unfortunately hasn't been around in a few years. Have an honest, well-adjusted, law-abiding mayor who's not exactly as bad as the last one. She is way too... She is not nearly ambitious enough to embezzle 12 billion yen. Let's just say that. I'm pretty sure all Pinky wants to do is like sit around and play video games. And she also kind of does whatever Michi tells her to, so I think she's fine. Yeah, secret King Kitty. Well, he's not a secret anymore. King Kidian. He still submits tickets. Saudi Arabian chatter would love recent stream news. I mean, he seemed cool. As who knows? Thanks for your help. I can't believe I'm the mayor of this dump. Can I go upstairs and kick that stupid old man out of his office yet? No, you're the mayor-elect. In a few weeks, you'll become mayor and move into his office. Awesome. I need to get some anime statues for my desk. Uneasy. Sounds like the mayor is going to try to overturn these results. You can try, but everyone in Town Hall was part of the count and verified them. So now I just need to wait. The ceremony to hand over the title mayor will happen. The mayor may not happen before I make a move on him with my investigation. Meantime, we need to get back to the agency and focus on the syndicate. Okay. Even though you're not here, King Kidian, know that we think of you. We're thinking of King Kidian always. Always. A phishing link? To Wikimedia? Oh my god. Wait, there she is. It's Graggle Simpson. Yeah, I remember her. It's not porn. I'm not doing a comedy tour in Riyadh. You know why I'm not doing a comedy tour in Riyadh, Grommel? Because I hate stand-up comedy. And also, I mean, definitely wouldn't take, you know, Saudi funds or anything. Also, have a good night, Appa. Day, rather. Enjoy your errands. Thanks for stopping by. Toki. You can't hide the boss forever. I'm gonna come to that dump of a town, burn your pathetic little agency to the ground, and kill everyone there. You and your impossible good looks are going to do no such thing. Let's be stern. You made an oath to the family. This is your last chance to abide by our code. The code is worthless. Times have changed. Stop living a lie, old man. I look younger than you, but whatever. You won't understand. You have no ambition. You're just happy to live in the past and worship your boss. Pathetic. Uh-huh. You were always the favorite. The boss never listened to me, and now the Shimatsu family is on its knees. The current watch party is Firefly Zorark. Although Noelle says she can't host tomorrow, so I'm not actually sure if Firefly will be on tomorrow. We'll have to find some other way of watching it. Some would say I'm doing sit-down comedy right now, Cromwell. Others would say, where's the comedy? Comedy tour at the Laugh Factory with Michael Richards. I'm assuming Michael Richards is some kind of fucking serial killer. Who is this person? Oh, he's Kramer. Fire Space Fly does have Nathan Phillip from the Hot Cop TV show The Rookie. You are so correct about that, Zorar. He plays a dashing Confederate soldier. Where's the sit down? Do you think I'm standing right now? Every time she had the choice, I knew she'd pick you. This is a matter of survival. My survival. You want to go against her values. Look where those values have got you. I could have dealt with Fujiwara if the boss had let me. Arming the family and starting war financed by tainted drug money goes against everything the woke family stands for. Grilling Fukuoka and living the high life is what we deserve. We're not rotting away in the back of a casino. Look at you, cowering in the countryside. I'm getting my own subsidiary 3 times the size of the whole Shimatsu family. I'm going to take over Japan, and the legend of the janitor will be forgotten. You're not going to be able to protect everyone around you this time, Michi. There's no room for both of us in Fukuoka. Okay. Why do you want the mines? You know why. We need it for the smuggling operation. Let me just threaten this guy. Come to Kasumachi to take them, you will die here. If I see you here and you're not on your knees begging for the boss's forgiveness, Pinky and I will bury your body in an unmarked grave. You will be forgotten. No one will remember your name. All of your ambition and betrayal will have earned you nothing but pain. I spent my life teaching you everything I know. I failed you. You have failed Shimatsu. I want to see you suffer for this, Tokiura. Okay. I hope I actually get to shoot him in the face. Hi, Patches. Is it laundry day for you? They don't launder money either. They're good people. You remember wanting to add a frog, but you don't remember which one? Oh no. I'm sure it'll come back to you at some point. Yeah, that's the real Patches. Patches is Baga now, but we still don't know what that means. Just change your bed sheets. Very nice. I just did that too. Yeah. Michi's gonna place him under citizen's arrest and deliver him to the nearest police station. Yeah. Yeah. No, Michi's gonna be like, huh, we can't deliver him to the cops because all cops are bastards. We're gonna have some kind of community intervention with him where we can reform him with group therapy and a lot of, you know, reading on like critical theory of criminal reform. What are you doing? It's Mike Miller. Oh my god, it is Mike Miller. Look, Minty, it's your favorite character. Are there fake Patches? There's a few out there. Can't believe you've come to our little agency. Thanks for coming to see us, Mr. Miller. Just call me Mike. Fell from grace after scandal and took to selling crap on late night TV. Coming to personally deliver some wonderful news. Kasumachi has been selected to host this year's Grand Prix. Okay, this doesn't seem relevant to any of this, but okay. The whole mascot industry has been shaken up by your quaint little agency. Mysterious mass figures want to host a national Grand Prix here because of you. Okay, it's interesting. B and M are only 2 keys apart, and Patches is a notorious mistyper. He hasn't made that mistype yet. Why'd I end stream 30 minutes early? So many people, no, well, okay, Eminem has the clip. Never mind, you know what? Do I have one of those blankets that have a covering got to replace too? Those are the worst. Yes, and I have actually not put the covering back on after washing it because it's too hot to wear the blanket anyway right now. Sure. Grateful for their belief in us. I know this is a short notice, and I know it isn't what I would have done, but the preparations must begin now. All normal Grand Prix will be put on hold. The mysterious masked figures have sent a construction crew to the castle to prepare the stage. Cool move. We don't have much time. Why would they make a last-minute change like this? Do they even think about me? Prize money is 1 billion yen. That's a lot of money. It's not 12 billion. It isn't normally that much. Maybe you've given the mascot industry a real boost. Don't know why the mysterious masked figures have put up so much prize money. It's unheard of. What could they possibly be thinking? Air in this building is making me queasy. Get better air conditioning. And get ready to participate. I should delete that clip? Why? Why, Grommel? Oh, you mean cool move? I mean, it's kind of a nothing burger clip, but I don't think it's offensive. We're really doing something good if the mysterious masked figures want to host the Grand Prix here. 1 billion yen might help us buy some allies. Act 4. Oh, shit, it's Act 4. I'm not on the other side of the civil rights movement. Do I... Okay, do I seriously... Do I have to do the play-by-play on the clip now? Do I have to explain myself? Listen up, gang. We may be able to get some money. 1 billion yen. It's not enough for the alliance. We need to do something. I just got a call from Toki. He's out for blood. He phoned with a threat. He's coming here to kill everyone, burn the agency, and take the mines. He's giving us a few days. If we give him the mines, he says we can resolve this peacefully. I know he's lying. We need to prepare for war. Not gonna be able to buy any friends in the alliance with only 1 billion yen. What about the Hara Federation? They'd laugh us out of the room. Maybe not. They don't want the country flooded with Fujiwara's drugs and guns either. If we give up our secrets and offer them 1 billion yen, they might help us. Money won't be enough to buy our way into the Federation, but they might protect us to prevent the Fujiwara's ambitions. Sure. They even entertain our proposal. We'll make contact with them and try to persuade them. Okay. We need to speak to the mascots and tell them what's going on. We need to tell them all to leave town. We can't have them embroiled in a war between families. Who's gonna enter the Grand Prix? Oh, Pinky's gonna do it. Let's be real, we're all gonna die in a few days, so might as well give it a go. I also want to be the town mascot. You don't? I don't think so, Rabbit, either. Oh, you mean I don't have to do the play-by-play? Okay, I thought you meant I don't have to delete it. If I want cool move deleted, I would never escape Plato's cave. I don't want to escape Plato's cave. I like the projection. It's got funny faces on it. This is a long game? I don't know. It's been 6 days? A week? 7 days? Let's be real, we're all gonna die in a few days. Might as well give it a go. I also want to be the town mascot. How are you, Dronin? All gotta die one day. Why is Pinky so phallic? She's a finger. What's going on, boss? Is it true the Grand Prix is coming here? It's Mike Miller. It's Mike Miller. Mysterious masked figures say that we've caught their eye. They want to help foster new talent. Proud of you for working so hard. This is recognition of all your effort. I have some bad news. My old life is catching up to me and things don't look good. An unbelievably attractive psychopath is coming to town in a few days to butcher us all and bury the agency to the ground. Uh-huh. We have one potential ally left, but we don't know if they'll help. Prize money is 1 billion yen. If we can win that, we might be able to buy some protection. Okay. I'll be closing the agency to make sure none of you are entangled in this mess. Okay, I advise you to leave town temporarily. I don't want anything to happen to you. If we leave, who's going to enter the Grand Prix? Oh, it'll be Pinky, of course. I believe in Pinky. We'll work with what we have. I'm sorry to do this. I cannot thank you enough for your hard work. Wait, I'm not going anywhere. Oh no, all of our friends are staying by our side. She's a toe? Is she? I think she describes herself as a finger. That lady was intended to look old, but she only has a stripe of gray and literally no wrinkles. Are there even... Well, I don't think she's supposed to be that old. She's supposed to be, like, old, but, like, still looks, you know, healthy or whatever. Can we get her a pedicure? I could change her nail color if you want me to. He's not very attractive? Who, the... Which one? Toki or whatever his name is? Yeah, I don't think so either. I think Michi is hotter, honestly. Oh, so hi, Shy Guy. How are you? Get out of your mind, Tofu. People are coming to kill us all. I know. Well, the boss saved us. It's time to repay his good deeds. We can save him and Pinky, too. Tofu, I appreciate your intentions, but no mascot, human, local hero, or Yakuza could drive back the army coming to destroy the agency. Okay. Want to go back to cookery classes for grannies? No. Don't worry, you only need one mascot to enter the Grand Prix, right? I'll do it. I can't ask you to do this, Tofu. You don't need to ask. Tried really hard to become a good mascot and make you all proud. Alright. I don't know if I really trust you, but whatever, dude. You're kind of a wimp. Am I gonna say Pinky is a toe when she just had vein lines? Yeah, I thought it was supposed to be a finger. Yeah, Pinky has a big crush on Toki, or whatever his name is, but I don't really get it either. You need me, and I love this family as well. I'll help any way I can. Okay. I've been working hard, but now things are getting serious. The boss needs us, and we're gonna blow the doors off. It's do or die time. Let's get to the ass kicking. Okay. You leaving us out of the fight, boss? Yes. No, yeah, mascots are spirits. Mascots are like, they're like living, they're like alive. But they're not human. Fight is bigger than the Kasuya family. This is Pokemon? Well, no. Not all media that involves things that aren't humans are Pokemon. We're not just Kasuya family, we're part of the Promised Mascot Agency. We bought into all your dream talk. This agency ain't going down. Okay, dudes, thank you. You know, come and steer my friends and I'll pull their arms off. Okay. While it's been pushed around, you've given us a reason to stand up for ourselves. I'll stop anyone who wants to walk all over us. Sounds like you made up your mind. If things get dangerous, you need to promise me that you boys will get out of town. Don't worry about us. We'll get your mascots ready to win the Grand Prix. Okay. Go my toe, you stomp. Gotta catch them all. Okay, it's not really, it's really not. It's really not Pokemon. Why do Nintendo people not care about Digimon but hate Pal World? I don't know. Isn't Pal World more successful than Digimon? I think Appa's not here, so I can say that. Go, my mascot. Yes. I'm sorry for dragging you into this. Don't be a damn dummy. You coming here is the best thing that ever happened to me. Oh, Appa, I thought you were off doing some errands. Where are those errands going, huh? Are you finished with those errands? Are you finished with those errands? You and me are BFFs now. Stop with the apologies and guilt. Let's get to making sure we don't get our throats slit. You ready to stare death in the face and show the world that the Promised Mascot Agency doesn't take crap from anyone? Sure. You're still doing them? Well, I don't know. Okay, maybe you would be in a better position than I to answer the original question of whether Nintendo has ever tried to pursue Digimon as, like, legally. For similarities to Pokemon. Okay, let's go start the Grand Prix. Wish you could catch Tony the Tiger in a Pokeball. Why do people like Tony the Tiger? Like, why are there so many people who want to fuck Tony the Tiger? Can anybody here explain? How a world thing is that the designs include one-to-one copies and advertises itself as Pokemon but this, whereas Digimon is similar only in having monsters and it's its own thing. That seems logical. Digimon probably also has better lawyers. He's great. He's okay. Deep voice and in good shape. I guess that's... Doesn't seem like a high bar to clear, but okay. Barbed penis? Okay, well, yeah. So do many people. It's Mike Miller. It's Mike Miller. We're looking forward to competing. Of course you are. What an unusual treat for this quiet little town. Can't wait to wrap this up so I can get back to civilization. Let me walk you through the Grand Prix format. There'll be a number of rounds where we test how your mascots react to trouble, will they recover, or will they be crushed by despair, despair, despair. They'll be scored for each round. Please look at the scoreboard. What is it? Okay. Scores are awarded by our judges, the mysterious masked figures of the Mascot Ranking Association. Please bow in supplication. Okay. Terrifying being of an esoteric origin for the Mascot Ranking Association. Where do they come from? It's too horrifying to speculate. Just fear them. Their capriciousness will decide who scores highly and who is a disappointment. Do not look them in the eye. Science being exact copies was just something a guy who didn't know how Blender works said on Twitter when he tried Baby's first model comparisons. I mean, I'm pretty... Even if it's not like a one-to-one, even if they didn't like literally rip the models, you can still be like, okay, well, this is an Eevee that they recreated on their own. Whereas App was saying there isn't that kind of one-to-one, even in intent, with Digimon. Our world has a fake Zoro arc. Everybody knows there's only one Zoro arc, and he's in chat, and he's number 4. Don't look at them in the eyes. They're dreadful god kings birthed in a maelstrom of chaos. Okay. Mascot handler is called Shiori. She's got your mascots ready. Nothing for you to do now, but watch the proceedings. Okay. Mysterious masked figures have the aura of my world on them. They smell of bloodlust and danger. Something's off. I'm sure it'll be fine. What happened to the other 3 Zorarks? I killed them. I'm safe, don't worry about me. You need to focus on yourself and your staff. Nui just saw Toki's car entering town. He went straight past the agency heading towards the castle. Why would he come to the Grand Prix? Must assume you cannot win the Prix. He can't help himself. He wants to see you fail with his own eyes. Must have been aching for this moment for years. Okay. Speak to us if we win the Prix. I believe in you, Michizane. You have grown to a fine man and leader. You believed in my dream, helped raise my daughters, and protected us all. No matter what happens today, know I am eternally grateful to you. I have always asked so much of you. You've never shown frustration or grown tired. You always serve the family first. You are the perfect protagonist with no flaws. I am deeply sorry to ask you to clean up the mess I made of Tokihira, but you're the only person I can trust with this. Yep, no problem. Remember when we took you in like it was yesterday? You were feral, a wild animal, fresh off the streets, and barely housebroken? Sorry? What? Michi was pissing himself? I killed your own lineage? Yeah, I would do it again. Pal World hurts the world with its sloppiness. Digimon heals the world with its good nature. Nintendo wants to protect the world. So... true. Voodoo. Yeah, I don't know. Barely housebroken is an odd line. Sending you away to Kasumachi, one of the hardest things I've done, but seeing you blossom by yourself has been a true gift. Proud of you for breaking... Okay, whatever. Sure, Mom. Thank you. Played Digimon Sun for the DS. It's awesome. I played House for the DS. It was not awesome. Got the mascots of talent and the killer be killed attitude. We can do this, boss. Hell yeah. When I arrived in Kasumachi, this agency was ridiculed. Now you're the reason the national you're awesome, we're awesome, yada yada. There's a lot of words in this game that don't say a whole lot. It's starting to have serious visual novel syndrome to me. I'm starting to feel like when I was playing Danganronpa and just like every line was just like, every 2 lines could have been 1 line, you know what I mean? Okay, everybody believes in me. We're all happy. We're all Steven Universe here. Some of us just have a be killed attitude. Yep, that's me, Weapons. That's me. Raw for real, don't make any disparaging remarks about your shows when you're out. Not a problem, Appa? Enjoy your errands. Yeah, have a good day. God, I fucking hate Xenoblade. I hope I never have to play Xenoblade in my entire life. Can I just say that? I don't know why it brings it up, but I just... If I could go my entire life without ever playing Xenoblade, I would be a happier person. Last chance, I'm the one who's put us in danger. You've come so far, the agency can't fail because of me. No! Alpha, what about your errands? Not the errands, no. No. What if Xenoblade Chronicles 2 wins the wheel and instead I just boot up Breath of the Wild and I do the Xenoblade crossover DLC quest? Would that be okay? I need you to promise me that you'll get yourself the Kasuga family, and the mascots out of town the first sign of trouble. No worries. If I don't see you again, thanks for being my friend, Shiori. Shut up, Pinky. Nobody is going to die. I have no belief that anybody is going to die. Don't worry, game. Shouldn't be popular with English speakers as a hero who marries and impregnates 3 women simultaneously. Do you think that English speakers don't want to marry and impregnate 3 women simultaneously? Look at boobs on my own time. Yeah, I can. Welcome one and all to the National Annual Mascot Grand Prix. It's Mike Miller. Pinky wants me to say it's Mike Miller. Minty, you're the Mike Miller hater. I'm gonna give you the call. Do we give Pinky what she wants? Do we say it's Mike Miller? Or acquiesce? Okay. It's Mike Miller. Yeah. Welcome to the National Annual Mascot Grand Prix, brought to you by the graciousness of the Mascot Ranking Association. Without further ado, let's get started. Mascots from each agency will compete in 6 rounds to get scored by the judges. They will face trials of terror and danger. How will the mascots react? Will they be brave and bold? Will they cower in the face of adversity? Let's find out. Nopon-san or Minion Daughter? I don't know what a Nopon is. Actually, are the Nopon the furries from, or the little Furbies from Xenoblade? Love for Pinky outweighs the hate of Mike Miller. I kind of like Pinky. I feel like they overdo Pinky a little bit. She's a little bit... I feel like, especially over the course of the game, she gets kind of flanderized. About exciting rise to fame, it'll be for nothing if they can't beat these battles. First up, the Annihilation Flames. Tofu appears to be in trouble already. How wonderful. Just hitting it ain't gonna help, pal. Ha ha ha. I knew it. Promise Mascot Agency can't handle the real deal. They're gonna burn the place down. Send in all the heroes they want, but they can't help you. Tofu versus Annihilation Flames. Oh my god, it's got 10,000 HP. Oh. Oh. Can we go infinite? Shit. I need to draw the right cards to go infinite. Maybe. Okay, draw more cards. Okay. Wait, we're going infinite? Is this Slay the Spire? Yeah, what'd you think it was? There's no time limit. Wait, what if I actually go infinite? Oh, no, wait, the cards don't go back in. Never mind. How many genres is this? 3. Oh, wait, I'm out of cards. Oh, shit. I did not go infinite. Uh-oh. Oops. No! Ran out of cards. Ha ha ha, call yourself a mascot? You failed! You're confused? We're trying to win the Grand Prix, but... I'm assuming we're not supposed to be able to beat that. That seemed rigged. Those are 33 shy of infinite. The thing is, the cards didn't seem to be going back into the deck after we played them, so even if we drew in the right order to draw all the cards, we wouldn't have won, so... Are the Rising Stars running out of steam already? What the heck just happened? That was really unfair. Maybe we just got unlucky? Dude, that was more than unlucky. The other agencies didn't have a test like that. Our heroes didn't make a dent. No mascot can overcome that kind of battle. I don't understand why our round is so much harder than the other agencies' challenges. Let's see the scores. Built one of those decks? No wonder I dislike the combat so much. I didn't build anything. Are you kidding me? This is bad. The mysterious masked figures are not happy with that performance. Don't forget, 4 fails is an instant disqualification. The Hello Morning Agency is at the top of the leaderboard with 29 points. Promise need 30 to win. Okay. I built this loving community. Well, thank you, Zorak. Well, I mean, And we're gonna go infinite together. Right, gang? Right? Why is Mike such a hater? Well, it seems like he's working for these gods, and these gods are rigging it against us. You've destroyed the stall and any hope you had of winning. Your heroes are worthless, but give them a go. Why not? Nightmarishly feeble stall. It's 100,000! Alright. I give up. Mike reminds you of Hachiwari from Shikawa. Yeah, I have no idea what that is, but you're probably right. That's probably a very prudent and true observation. One that would make me go, so true. So true. Bonk. Failure. Ha ha ha. Pathetic. Go big or go home. Okay, let me look at the link. Hachiwari. I have to tell fandom that I'm an adult. He doesn't really look anything like it. For one thing, he's not a cat. He doesn't have cat ears. Another fail for the promised Mascot Agency. I thought these guys were supposed to be hot stuff. This is insane. No one can win these. These are the hardest battles I've ever seen. Something's wrong here. These are impossible to win. We're getting hosed. I'm gonna kick your ass, Miller. Pinky, the dream might be over. Shut up, Michi. I'm serious. We're in trouble. This was our last hope. You think I don't know that? Take a look at the second round scores. Go on ahead. Okay, you're owned. Yeah, you might be a little bit owned. But, it's okay. I will, disown you. Things are not looking good for the promised Mascot Agency. Only 2 more fails before disqualification. Round 3. Have I ever been to Disneyland? Yeah. When I was like 5 or 6 or something, I don't know. I barely remember it. I just remember that our whole family hated it. We like went once and then never again because none of us had a good time. This crowd is pathetic. No way this show pulls enough money to give away 1 billion yen. Well, it is being run by like literal gods. So maybe they just conjure the audience for their own amusement, and maybe they conjure the money as well. We wrangled us down from the mountain. Good luck. You'll need it if you don't want to go to hell. Run, you little bitch. Run. That demon is going to tear your soul apart if you don't do something. Why not trot out some of your dumb heroes? Savage Demon Hound. 250,000. Okay, I'm just going to click buttons until we lose. You prefer Brungo Land? Should I start a theme park? Trash, you can't do anything right. How much does it cost to start a theme park? And do you think I could do it if I like took out a really big loan and I ignored all safety regulations and just like made some death traps that killed people? Rides based on my top clips. All right, Zorak. The floor is yours. Go ahead and describe which one of my top clips you think would make a good ride. Hot Peppa spinning pot ride. Okay, that's pretty good. The best ride at the probably something with like you're in like the Outer Wilds ship, and it like flies around a little bit. That'd be cool. We've been set up. This was rigged from the start. Unhecking believable. What's Miller's damn problem? I'm sorry, I put you in too much danger. Somebody is making sure we fail. This is all bull heck. The other agencies aren't being treated like this. They're not just harder, they're rigged. We're being used. Someone knows we're desperate to win, and they're mocking us. We need to get the mascots out of town. I've made a terrible mistake. My optimism will get us killed. Score time. Never mind, you hate Pinky. She does say heck a lot. If you fail to score on this one, will be disqualified. Even if you do score, you'll need 3 perfect scores in a row to win. Be sure to hope there aren't any awful consequences if you don't win. You've been set up to fail. These rounds are impossible. None of the other agencies are facing obstacles as difficult. Are you suggesting that the prestigious National Annual Mascot Grand Prix is a farce? How dare you suggest such a thing? Are you giving up? Are you so weak you would rather shift the blame of your own failure onto our fine event? Is the promised Mascot Agency so pathetic that it would... Yakuza have rules against swearing? Oh, just specifically Pinky. What's going on? I'm being transported to the limbo dimension. I didn't see this coming. I should have. What's the matter? You giving up? Matriarch Shimatsu placed her faith in the janitor, but I can't clean this mess up. I need to get my family to safety. Shimatsu shouldn't have trusted an old-fashioned thug like you to help her survive in this new world. She let tradition and outdated morals blind her. I must protect everyone from the slaughter that is coming for them. The time is coming for me to see you out of this world, Michizane. Your last moments will be watching everything that you love die by my hand. You've made a mess that even the janitor can't clean up. I told you it was a worthless business. Neither thugs nor mascots are worthy of living in society. You will never win in life. Oh, you must really be feeling the despair if you've created an existential crisis realm. Pinky, can you not break the fourth wall for a second? I'm trying to enjoy the ending of the game. Stop dispelling the tension. You want a beer or something? I find that a cold one takes the edge off a metaphysical nightmare. Please, Pinky, please. We're in trouble, Pinky. We always are, boss. What makes this any different? Well, let's be pragmatic. We can't win. They've set us up to humiliate us. Stop talking. This is our last chance, right? Someone is messing with us here. We need to find out who and give them a taste of the janitor's broom. We're about to be disqualified. We won't win the prize money. Toki is in town. We've come to the end. I don't have a plan. I failed everyone. I failed at the exchange. I failed the agency. I'm not what I thought I was. I can't be the person you all need me to be. You need to go. Get everyone out of town while I halt Toki's blade. Ain't all on you, Chief. I've always had problems with delegating. We need to win this next test, and I don't see how we can. This is the end. Not just win. You gotta get a perfect score. There's no way we can do that. I get it. You've been keeping calm ever since you've arrived here, but I know what the janitor does. I know that when Shimatsu gives the word, your soul catches fire, and back alley doctors suddenly have their hands full. You can't solve this Grand Prix as the janitor. That's why you're in the ultimate... The ultimate despair? No. Oh, God. Don't say... No, flashbacks. Don't say the words ultimate despair. No. No. Oh, God. Danganronpa. Your boss has been training you for this day for years. You're just too stubborn to realize it. You need to let our mascot save the day. It's what they've trained for. It's what you've inspired them to do. This time, you're the boss. They're your enforcers, and me and Shiori are your lieutenants. Us guys will tear this world in half if you can keep inspiring us. It's time to set your soul on fire and trust your team. Who picked this game? Someone's the culprit? It was Autumn. Autumn picked this game. This thing is rigged, and we don't know why or by who. Or, sorry, who by? By whom? The only thing we can do is push through and roll with the bunches. How we can push through when these tests are impossible? I'm glad you asked. What we need is a little fighting dreaming. When you get all pumped up and feel like you could tear the world in half, we need some of that. How do we get that? Can't believe you didn't question that. Said I need to learn to delegate, and you're right. I can't do this by myself, and you're the person I rely on most. Oh, the top 3 best things anyone's ever said to me. I think I'm gonna cry. Gotta look deep inside yourself and feel your inner spirit. Play some ripping music. I recommend Thunder God by Alpha Chrome Yayo. Now I gotta think about the things you love the most. My family. Everyone at the agency. Danganronpa dialogue or whatever. This is a little... Yeah, I mean, this is beyond Danganronpa. Now you gotta let them come to you. Come to me? We're in a spiritual existential crisis realm. They can speak to you. Once you've got a real fire inside you from the words of support, you need to get really fired up and believe you could kill a god. Can you do that? Oh yeah. Boss man, stop being a goddamn punk. Don't make me come over there and put my foot up your ass. Nothing's unwinnable, boss. I can't fucking do this. I almost gave up on life, but you showed me how to chase my dreams. We need to carry on fighting, boss. We're with you till the end. Boss, you've given me hope that I can hang out in the tunnels all day. I'm fighting for that. Sorry about my headlamp. This whole thing ain't very chill, boss. We gotta make it posse and then we can chill. The waves are coming and I know we can ride them together. There's 20 of these guys to get through, by the way. Sound of 1,000 lost voices crying out in enthusiasm as if their life depends on it, which they do. Can't stop now. This egg's on a roll. We're going to win, then have a soak in the hot springs. Morse code. Show me how to rebuild my life. I couldn't have done this without you, Sugar. Let's have some drinks after this. This unfortunate situation is most unsightly, but it will not be ungainly as I uphold our dreams. You like Tamagita? Tamagita's cute. I will not be looked down upon by some thugs from Fujiwara. You and I will sing together. Michizane, this is a tough fight, but I know you can find it within yourself to carry on and protect us all. I shall make us all cake afterwards. The spirits in the town are hovering, waiting to see the outcome of this battle. I believe they're rooting for us. You like O? O's nice. I like her boyfriend too. I forget what his name is. General Michizane, now is the time to fight. We march from our castle to protect our lands. I look forward to battling side by side with you. Birdfoot's also cool. I like how they like fit together. They're like two Lego pieces that fit together. You're the best boss I've had. I've found a new purpose thanks to you. The spirit of the salary band does not allow me to give up. Boss, I'm with you. This town's with you. We'll fight to the end. I feel like Ichigo has nothing to say because he has no personality. Yes, that was a Tanuki. Well, I think it was a daimyo. He owned a castle. But yeah. When we win, we're going to go big at the Cabaret Club. I promise. Champagne all around. Let's do this. No more being scared of the sun. I got fangs and I'm ready to bite the world. If we don't win this, we're not going to get to have Matsunabe together. I'm going to kick up a real stink if we don't get it. When things are most dire, we must have some fun. Let's go out there and put some smiles on some faces. Oh my god, Captain Sign is here too. You're the true heroes of this town. I shall lend you the power of safety. Fill your spirit with caution and make this world safe. Oh my god, it's literally every character in the entire game. The corruption in this town is making one last play against you. The tendrils of decay encroach upon you. Don't let your dreams die. We ain't letting them get away with this, are we? We're all fighting to the end. We train these mascots hard. They can do it. Bear and me agree, boss. We're not going down without a fight, and neither are you. We're strong together, and no one else can beat us. The Kasuga family stands with you, janitor. You are the embodiment of the Shimatsu family values. I see a new era of Yakuza dawning. When the screen is filled with bullets and you've got nowhere left to go, it's time to use your last bomb and clear the game. Go get him, champ. The fight to change your fate isn't over yet. This town is full of spirits, good and bad. If you believe in this town, it will lend you their strength. Miss Wambui called me a hot-blooded man of justice, and I want to prove that she's right. You have my power of justice on your side. The spirits in town feel different now. You've changed this place. They're on your side. The spirits have your back. Old Mieko believes in you. Have taught us not to run away. We will face this head-on together in a united town. You can't lose now. The Momo army marches with you. We're giving you Momo strength. You revitalize this place. You revitalize me. If you need a good, honest pair of hands, I'm here. Yes, sorry, dear. No, I just need to help a client. Thank you for all that you have done for the town. I'm sorry that I didn't believe in you right from the start. Please keep fighting. Thanks to you, this old man remembers his day of passions of wanting to fight with the red rat as the train of victory is pulling into the station. Hello, handsome. I've never seen a Shiori so fired up for work. You have my backing as long as you keep her safe. I'll treat you to a delicious sushi meal afterwards if you make it through. It's just you and me. Don't make me give you detention. Trying your best and handing in something is always better than handing in nothing. Keep changing the world. Uncle, you have always looked after us in our times of need, and now it's our turn. This family doesn't let each other down. I'm going to kill everyone that makes our family suffer. I'm going to find who's behind this and erase them from history. You're doing good, kiddo. You've never let us down on the battlefield, and now it's our turn to watch your back. Michizane, this Shimatsu family never backs down. We'll fight with a ferociousness that will make you tremble. Get your broom. Everyone in this town has suffered their own crisis, but we've always had to do it by ourselves. You never had anyone that could help us. Then the janitor rolled into town and changed all that. You brought us together and united us to chase our dreams. We're all family now. Okay. It is my little Yakuza friendship is magic, except instead of 6 elements of harmony, there's 50. That was a man in a gimp suit, Grommel. Actually. We can do it! Believe in us, it's do or die, and we're not dying today. We made you a promise. We believe in you. You've saved this town, and now we will save you. This is all the Shimatsu family has. Come on, boss. Don't matter whether this is rigged or not. We keep going. Michizane, the Shimatsu family. Okay. I understand fighting, dreaming. That's what I like to hear. We're all in this together. Let me bottom line it for you. The Grand Prix is probably rigged. Hot Tauki is here with a knife for us all. Probably going to die. But the janitor still has work to do. He's your oath brother and your responsibility. He made a promise to us and an oath to Shimatsu. You're right. Going to achieve dreams and keep promises. Okay. Cool. Do it. Get a mascot on stage. Yeah, I did the fighting dreaming thing. Uh-huh. Cool. We'll catch you on the flip side. Thank you, Pinky. Promise Mascot Agency isn't going anywhere. Hell yeah. Okay, good. We got our 1 million strength card. Let's go. And another one. And another one. And another one. Oh, and another one. Look at us. I don't think that many people have ever talked to me in my entire life total Garble. It was kind of crazy. Want to save face and forfeit, or you want me grounded to dirt? The Promised Mascot Agency does not back down. We do not give up, and we do not run. Our mascots believe in us, and we believe in them. I know, we just went over that. Any people in chat? I don't think so. Clip clop every koozie. Here we go. Have some abhorrent content fiends. I love these guys. Kabuya King is in hell. Ha ha ha. Kabuya King couldn't keep their cool. I love a good fight. Send your pathetic heroes. Okay. Do I get to draw it automatically? I do. Good. I choose the people of Katomachi. Just as fish? People are fish. That's true. I've got a bad feeling about this. Huge. Okay. Really gonna make us do this 3 times. That's fine. What? Blasted. The Promised Mascot Agency is back, baby. Is something wrong, Mike? No. Why would it be? Show us the scores. A perfect score. You seem surprised, Mike. Next test. Okay. Go, O. The Machine of Abyssal Darkness. Think you can cope with this death machine? Yes, I do, actually. I do think that. Okay. Boom. Success! Thank you for the WWW, Zora. That wasn't supposed to happen. I've got a bad feeling about this again. Yeah, it's kind of an easy game. It's almost as easy as Slay the Spire. Yeah. Roughly a similar kind of deck builder. Promised Mascot Agency is what's going on. This isn't right. Well, if they have me use all these cards 7 times, it's 3 times. I have to use them 3 times. These games, just like the Brung Wheel, are all rigged. I have rarely rigged the Brung Wheel. I could probably count on 2 hands the number of times I've rigged the wheel. The nemesis to all. You can get yourself psyched up all you want, but you'll never defeat this door. Oh, it's the very first door. This is the very first encounter from the start of the game. Your dreams are dead. No more dreams. No more promises. You've got no chance. It's the ultimate test. Damn. Boom. How have I rigged the wheel? No. Like I said, I rarely do. You guys see you found a frog, but it ran before you could take a picture? Wait, did I? Did I see that? I might have missed that message. Oh, I did miss that message. I'm sorry, LJP, but that's awesome. Was it cute? What kind of frog was it? I'm a dead man. You legit missed the last stream, so you're catching up to the famous clip? Oh. Yeah, well. It's a good clip. Oh no. Yeah. We kept the dream alive. We rule. You suck. Eat it. Whatever little trick you were trying to pull didn't work. No. Don't. So outside the apartment when you were walking up, you couldn't tell what time, but it was cute. That's awesome. I hope you get an opportunity for another picture later. Get the champagne. Get me the finest tuna. Get me everything. We rock. You suck. We rock. You suck. I don't want to die. Kiss my nail. When Toki shows up and shoots Mike Miller in the head. I hope somebody dies. That's all I really hope. Promise Mascot Agency done, whatever. Hachi Hachi sounds like Pachi Pachi is clapping. I see. Good to know. Yeah, that's a W. The Promise Mascot Agency wins this year's annual Mascot Grand Prix. No one has ever scored 3 perfect wins in a row. This can't be happening. I'm over. I'll be dead by the morning. This is nonsense. Disqualify them now. Are these guys going to do anything, or are they just going to, like, aura farm and have 0 feats? If it isn't Mayor Poopy Pants, this little freak and a Yakuza thug cannot be allowed to win this contest. This town will be a national joke if you allow a criminal to win. Do you really want your Grand Prix sullied like this? The results stand. The Promise Mascot Agency have scored 3 perfect wins, attaining more points than the other agencies. I'm the damn mayor-elect. Don't you start throwing your weight around, Maida. You're out of here. But you liked Yakuza. You're the one desperately working with the Fujiwara Syndicate to get the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund back after embezzling it. How dare you? That's not true. Enough of this. Disqualify them now. Maida, why don't you fail at everything? Or sorry, wait, why do you fail at everything? Tonight's stream will have an even larger surprise at the end. I don't know what larger surprise I could even do, other than like a wardrobe malfunction or something. Tokihira, you're a dead man. So it was you and Fujiwara that rigged the Grand Prix. Why? See all your precious values amount to nothing. Ugh. Have you ever thought that you might not be cut out for this life? What would you know? Your little business is pathetic. You die pushing a pen around while I reshape the world. Toki, come back to the family. Oh, fucking Hawk no Jutsu and just shoot him. You should have let me kill him at the money exchange, boss. Holy lord, your shirts are bad. Mikey, you said you'd sort this out for us. You're not a deal breaker, are you? Mike, you damn punk. You're gonna be first against the wall. I had no choice. I'm broke. I'm Mike Miller? Nuh-uh, not doing it. Why, Mike? They wanted me to rig the competition so that you'd fail. I needed the money badly. No one had ever heard of you before, so I figured it was okay. Ren Rentaro? Kind of like Joe Taro? I don't know who that is. This is your goat, chat? Does chat like Mike Miller? Or you mean chat in-game? Thought the OnlyFans was shut down? Well, maybe that's what you thought. You picked the wrong people to try to drag down with you, Toki. It's all very precious. That won't save you this time. I have all the funds, weapons, and tools I could ever dream of. You can't win, Michi. I'm unafraid. None of those things are going to help you here. Can't clean up this mess you got yourself into. The janitor has met his match. Kill them all. Burn the agency to the ground. You will do no such thing, says the masked figure. Can the production crew sever the broadcast feed, please? What on earth are you possibly going to do to stop me? And these people here are goats? This is true. Most of them are cats. Oh my god, they took their masks off. Minoru Ogawa, First Lieutenant of the Hara Federation. Wish I could say it's a pleasure to meet you. The Promise Mascot Agency won the Grand Prix. If you lay a finger on them, you'll be interfering in our business. Promise Mascot Agency is under the protection of the Hara Federation. Same goes for the Shimatsu family and anyone else in this town. Any move on the family will be seen as an act of war, and Tokyo will be forced to make a move on the Fujiwara as necessary. What? Give me a break, suit boy. Is that tie holding your head on or what? It's summer, man. Let loose a little. There's two of you. Is one of you the clever twin? Or are you both going to make a stupid decision today? Will not be warned again. We have this town surrounded. You will only leave the island alive if you leave now without a scene. Boss, they're not bluffing. My phone is going nuts. The guys are warning me they're all over town. Our boys are surrounded. A lot of chatters here tonight since I tagged it wardrobe malfunction. I did not make any such tag. Enjoy the lurk, LJP. I don't care who you are. I won't allow the future I rightfully deserve to be denied to me yet again. Mr. Tokahira, I must insist that you leave the island. I trust you can be reasonable. We have informed our superiors in the syndicate of this situation. They wish to discuss your subsidiary family with you. Toki, please, you need to leave. This is for your own safety. You're still my oath brother. We'll find a way to sort it out. Okay. You don't need to die here. Fine. Ren, tell our men to leave the island. What? What? He just gets to walk away? What? What's with the raised palm? What? Sorry, what? Dude? Not giving me any money? Who are you talking to? I don't have a palm raise. Do you want to bet they make all their money from mascot shit and not guns, drugs, or anything crime? No. No. Please calm yourself, Mr. Miller. We have known that you have been compromised for a while. We've prepared arrangements for you. We owe you an explanation, Mr. Sugawara. I apologize for inviting myself into your home, but could we have a private word to your agency? You ever summon a goblin and fuck it? Any goblins in chat? Michizani, what's going on? We heard what happened at the Grand Prix. Matriarch Shimatsu, my name is Minoru Ogawa. I represent one of the founding families of the Hara Federation. Uh-huh. Nice snag here. Look at the stream. I look like Neo in the Matrix about to fight Smith. Oh, right, because my camera is still in the middle of screen. Somebody should really move Brungo so that I'm not in the middle of screen. What summons a goblin? The planking of gold or something? I don't know. We sadly didn't get to meet during negotiations, but my superiors spoke very highly of you. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Mr. Ogawa. Your reputation precedes you. You made great service. This is my Lieutenant Hiroto Kimura. This is my head advisor, Donkey, and my daughters. Yes. Apologize to you for not warning you about the syndicate, but the show had to go on. Considered alerting you, but concluded that containing them on the island with a large amount of manpower was the safest course of action. Middle left. Good play. I ask why the Hara Federation are pretending to be the mysterious masked figures of the Mascot Ranking Association. We're not pretending. Myself and Kimura are the heads of the mysterious masked figures. Giving mascots a platform to shine is our gift to the country. It happens to be a lucrative passion. The mascot industry has the potential to grow exponentially, even beyond Japan. Hara Federation's wings are clipped by borders, society, police, and government. Mascot events attract a great deal of high-profile licensing and advertisement deals across the country. We keep it separate from the Hara Federation as we don't want that attention focused on us. A lot of our investors wouldn't want to associate their brand with ours, so we created a new one, the Mascot Ranking Association. Okay. It's top. Oh. Oh, sorry, I admit it. I read it wrong. I read it wrong. My bad. There you go. I'm Unk now? I'm not Unk. What do you mean? People love an underdog, and you've captured the imagination of the country. I always thought you guys were dark gods born on a forgotten nightmare planet beyond the stars. I can see why you would think that. We were surprised when the agency was opened with the same address as an old, failed agency. Our intelligence team had flagged the agency up as being one registered to the Shimatsu family, then confirmed who were running it again. I need water so desperately. So desperately. There's so much fucking reading in this. Sorry. CGG will happen when you finish the game. What's extra on the shelf? What do you mean, extra? Compared to what? Something seems extra? I haven't added anything recently. The situation with the Fujiwara escalated. We want to offer you one last test. Tokihiro is going to resort to violence. What would you do? Would you flee from Fujiwara army or would you fight? We became aware of the Fujiwara's influence on Mike. We decided to increase the prize money for the Grand Prix to something inconceivable. Raising the stakes would draw out the Fujiwara and give you an incentive to compete rather than fleeing. If you could win a rigged Grand Prix, you would prove yourself to us. What? Most humble apologies for failing to make the exchange for the Hara Federation. I won't sugarcoat it. The Hara Federation were most upset by that. Discussions were held about pulling the plug on Fukuoka completely. We were surprised to learn that your man Tokihiro was responsible. We heard nothing but good about him. Betrayal is a cost of doing our kind of business. What's important is how it is dealt with. When you were faced with an impossible choice, Michizane chose family over money. When faced with destruction and death, you did not beg, you did business. You had a plan, and the janitor, the demon of Fukuoka, took on a job he could never have imagined in a town that he thought would kill him. Against all odds, he succeeded and also managed to uncover not only Tokihiro's betrayal, but the dark secret you have kept hidden for so long. After discovering you're in Kasumachi, we also tracked down Mr. Kaneko. He has expensive tastes. Missing the lamp? Yeah, lamp is dead. Well, lamp is no longer living with me. We broke up. But I got a new lamp now. He's kind of shy. He doesn't show up on stream. Scaly or furry for 200? First of all, not my name anymore. Second of all, Scaly. Can we meet it one day? Sure. Is it on? It's not. Jesus fucking Christ. It's really bright. Yeah, just Brungo for now. Might be how it seems to you, but I don't think you appreciate how rare going above and beyond for your family is. New champ lamp looks like it has a nice job. It does. Yeah, no, he's really got himself together. You know. Create a new family, saved a business, revived a dying town, and changed your fate. Allow us to get to the heart of the matter. Our Federation will make good on our offer of an alliance, but we have certain conditions. The Nakamura Alliance will become subsidiaries of the Shimatsu family. Will become head of the Kyushu family's matriarch Shimatsu. Beg your pardon? When a disaster happened, the rest of the Nakamura family turned on you like rabid, hungry dogs. It's well known that you were the heart of the plan to unite the families of Kyushu and put a stop to the infighting. We believe in your dream. We also believe the only way it can truly happen is if you are the head of the entire alliance. Okay. Grateful, but somewhat surprised after our failure. Failure is something about an opportunity to do better next time. Okay. We wish for Mr. Michizane to become our representative in Kyushu. We'll oversee the Mascot Ranking Association's activities in the region, helping us improve all Mascot agencies. Office will be wherever you wish. We trust that there won't be a conflict of interest with running the promised Mascot Agency. Okay. This is a stupid ending. I'll be honest. This game kind of sucks. I'd rather my hairline 5 inches back or 8 inches forward. Probably 8 inches forward. Old lamp didn't have to try as hard to make me feel loved. Oh, well, yeah, but I mean, at least I am feeling loved now. Familial, independent. Let's go independent. Thank you for your kind offer, Mr. Ogawa. Boss, would you allow me to do this? Are you comfortable running Mascot agencies instead of your old role? Yeah, sure, why not? We built a new family and learned to rely on each other. It's filled me with joy. I'm so proud of you, Steven. You have a long way to go in his therapy. Need a lamp mascot? I mean, lamp mascot's very bright. Also high tech. There's zero chance this would have a good ending unless there's a plot about making all the mascots lifeless again. What do you mean again? I don't think they were ever lifeless. We shall contact Chairman Nakamura. It'll be better for you if he hears the news from us. What'll happen to Mike? Luckily for Mike, he's still a civilian. The greatest punishment he will face is being quietly let go from the Mascot Ranking Association. Okay. They ask that he be reinstated. Oh my god, Minty. Minty. Michi is sticking his neck out to get Mike reinstated. What? No. He made a mistake, but he was under pressure from the Fujiwara Syndicate. I would like to take him under my wing. Okay, whatever. Matriarch Shimatsu shall continue our discussion inside. We shall let the winners celebrate victory with their friends. I don't really care about celebrating, I'll be honest. I'm kind of over this game. I feel like there was like all this setup and then literally nothing interesting happened in the entire reveal of the last 3 hours. There's just them kind of saying the things that that was already established to be what was going to happen, like over and over again, and then they happened, and then these guys took their masks off and said, "You were a good boy, so for Christmas we're letting you become leader of all mascots in the world, and also everybody is good. All your friends are happy." Hi, Epic Kitty. Cat update, you're petting her? She's purring? Yo. I hope she's having a wonderful Saturday, and you as well. Hope you are enjoying each other's company. Whenever I don't like a chat, I should go quiet coyote and do the thing with my hand. What? This? Is this quiet coyote? I've never done it before. Game fumbled by the bag by being too woke. It genuinely did. I think I'm going to put this game on the woke spreadsheet. You're getting chased off your PC. Oh no. By who, Tech? I'm proud of you all. Wow, I'm so proud of you. I'm so I don't give a shit. Is anything interesting going to happen? We won't have any more trouble from them in the future. Tell them about the money. Horror Federation decided we accept our alliance without the need for the money. I mean, surprise money is ours! We won 1 billion yen! Hooray! Half of it will be split between everyone that's part of the agency, and the other half will be invested into the agency in town! Hooray! Yay! Woo! Yeah, cool! We did it! Everyone got max happiness and a bunch of money. I have something else to tell you. You're going to leave us now. Wrong! Michi is going to become the mysterious masked figure and get to choose where his office is. World is changing. Denying that is what led Tokihira down this path. We need a business that plays by the rules to justify and fund our existence. My office will stay in Kasumachi. Hooray! First order of business is to celebrate. It's a dance party. Woo! Yay! Dance party. Doggo? Oh, I see. Wheel time? No, this was the wheel game. That was a weird summer. I could never have imagined I'd be in the town of Dead Yakuza running a Mascot Agency. We did a pretty good job with this place. I owe you a lot for guiding me through it. We make a good team. It's just like, I feel like all the characters have just been jacking each other off for like 5 straight hours, no? Or do like any of these characters have any like flaws or like friction or conflict at all? I can pass on Matriarch Shimatsu's values to a new generation of mascots and help them achieve their dreams. Okay, whatever. Whatever, that's fine. Okay. Will they kiss? I don't think so. Where are we? Yes, of course. The transition will happen as soon as I get back to Fukuoka City. Thank you for your best wishes. What? What is this? Gasp! She was evil the whole time! Hello, boss. Tokihira. How did it come to this? You brought this on yourself. You just needed to start listening to me and stop treating me like a child. Every time I wanted to advance the family, you told me no. I didn't even get promoted when Michi was exiled. You turned me into a joke to the other families. There was no way for a man like me to live. I deserved more. You tried so hard to keep all your little secrets, and you failed. I can't believe everyone thought the curse was real all this time. All you've ever given your people is lies, but now you're coming undone. Don't you see? Your ambition without restraint or thought for the family is what kept you down the ranks, not me. You're talented, but the family works by doing what's best for everyone. I've seen stronger men than you be taken down by their hubris. Okay, never mind. She's not doing it. No, that's not the kind of transition they meant, Connor. Yeah, the sax is nice. How come Splinter Cell isn't on the raffle? You thought you added it during this game. Yes, that would be because I haven't updated the spreadsheet yet, really. My grand plan is to kill me and flee to Fujiwara of all our people. Perhaps I give you too much credit. You'll be in an unmarked grave before you know it. I'll always be your disappointment. Look me in the eyes and say goodbye to me, matriarch. She'll do no such thing. I can spread your sheet? Sure, come over. Walk away, Tokihiro. Just stop. I'm sick of listening to the favorite. No more cowardice, laziness, and a lack of ambition. Okay, just kill him. Please just kill him. What is even... Where are we? Like, where is this taking place? How did we get here? Why is everyone here all of a sudden? Did I miss something by skipping the dialogue too fast? What is... Ugh, okay, whatever. We're all here to watch me fight Michi to death. What an wholesome family day out. We have a black site kill room here in this town, Toki. It's completely soundproof. No one will hear your last words. It's a good drain as well. Okay. Tokihiro is your oath brother and your responsibility. Today my last. Oh my god. You let him go. The Fujiwara can deal with him. They don't take kindly to failure. Oh, fucking kill him. Kill him. You're too much of a risk. I need to protect my family. Thank God. The game gave me an actual choice that mattered for once. I imagine I'd die in a penthouse surrounded by beautiful things, not in a damp basement in a dump of a town like this. It's more than you deserve. I imagine that to you, it is. Don't worry, Uncle Michi. We'll deal with him. We're Mother's Enforcers. He's my responsibility. Wait, what? Michi's not even gonna do it? Why is... He's outsourcing killing the fucker? What? No! Let me do it! Let me kill him! What was that? How did we even catch him? How did that even happen? I don't even get to see him die? Dude, the ending of this game sucks. Whatever. Yeah, this ending blows, dude. Just the ending? Yeah, no, I was vibing for most of this game. It was cool. I like the setup, and then they just... Oh, they forgot to, like, have an actual, like, story at the end. They forgot to have something, like, happen. They forgot to have, like, a twist. They forgot to have, like, anything. And they forgot that I was Yakuza. They forgot what Yakuza were. Alrighty, whatever. Everybody's happy. Everybody lives happily ever after at the end. Goodbye. We did it! GG. Middle was pretty good with a lot of the threads, and they realized they needed to finish the game, so they rushed the conclusion. Well, I feel like the problem was, like, you know, they had this, like, fun setup where it's like, you explore the world, and you explore all the characters in it, and you start to, and they're kind of wacky, endearing characters, and you as a player, I at least, did enjoy them. I got to the point where I think they wanted me to, where it's like, I'm starting to care for this town. I think it's cool to see it grow. I'm cool to renovate it. It's cool to see all these, like, characters go through their own little stories. And so having some version of that ending where everyone pulls together in order to help Michi, you know, solve everything, that's natural and expected and potentially very satisfying. The problem is, like, nothing happens. Like, they build up this whole mystery with the mines for so long, and you, like, keep expecting somebody to be, like, evil, or Michi's undying loyalty to his family and to his mother and to the Yakuza to ever be, like, a point of contention. Like, maybe the mom did something wrong, but no. Everybody is squeaky clean. Everybody is perfect. Everybody is Steven Universe, except for the one bad guy, who is, like, pure, unrepentant evil. And the dialogue also just sucks because they always repeat the same things that you already know and you were already told over and over again. Yeah, his family should have been evil. Michi should have left the family. There should have been some actual conflict with him, like, at all. Autumn added this to the wheel. Hi, Nas. GG, that isn't what you meant, but sure, I think that's what you meant. You looked in your message history, you said this game blows like clouds from Mario. I remember you saying that, Connor, but I disagreed with you at the time, because the game was really fun. The ending was just very drawn out, despite nothing really happening, and it being like, it went overboard on the sappyometer. You know, like I can excuse a fair amount of sappiness in a game like this. Fine, like if that's your, but they went overboard. They forgot it was a game about Yakuza. No, this is the wheel game. I want to take a detour to try Paradise Killer. It's gonna be, well, I mean, at some point I'll play Paradise Killer probably. Is it better than this? If Paradise Killer is supposed to be like a detective game, right? So presumably there's an actual like story with like some kind of mystery that happens in that one. Anyway, this is visually more interesting, but Paradise Killer is better. Yeah, I believe that. It's a shame. There's a lot of stuff I did like in this game. By the middle, but... Oh, here we are. New Game Plus. Some other business to take care of. Add to your task list. Let's ride. Let's not, actually. Oh, I get to be my own hero card? Okay. Well, hooray. And by hooray, I mean, how disappointing. Mike Miller should die. I feel like somebody should have died. I don't know. Or just something should have happened. Well, there it was. That was Promise Mascot Agency. That was... hold on. I feel like I said everything I needed to say about it. And now, that lines up quite well with approximately the halfway point of stream. Which means that for the first time in quite a while, we actually have a variety segment. Can you imagine? Can you believe that? Oh my god. Not only did Toki get killed by the sisters and not Michi, it was also done off screen. I know. And it was like, it wasn't even guaranteed. Like, you had to choose to do it. Like, what the hell is that? Donkey Kong Country OST. Sorry, I'm doing the thing. Okay. Folks, not entirely certain that he's dead. He's got to be dead. He's got to be. Wait. Wordle is toes? Well, we'll see what we're doing, with the Wordle and everything. First, let me get more water and go to the bathroom and stretch and get up and invite chat to go ahead and guess some games. I'll be back in a minute or two. Don't go anywhere. Good evening. Welcome back. It's time. I've been meaning to play that series, Bravely Second. Bravely Second is like one of those JRPG franchises that you've never heard of, and then you look it up and there's like 20 games, and it's like, what? How is that real? Okay. How are you, Tante? It's good to see you. Also, congratulations to Crunch and DJ. And Minty, and Minty, and Minty, and Minty, and Crunch, and Voodoo, on all the points today. What are we doing? What dailies are we going to? You know what I want to do? I want to do the Scrandle. I want to do the Scrandle. Mullet when? I don't think I'm ever going to do a mullet. I really don't think I'm ever going to do that. I don't think that's ever going to be on my agenda. Gonna throttle Crunch and Minty. Has Crunch gotten #1 yet? Crunch is 1 off of tying for first. I think Patches' long reign is about to fall. Rip. Okay. Have a good night, Knuckles. Thank you for hanging out. For last night's clip, she cannot do what do those two things have to do with each other, bud? Explain. How many subs to do a mullet? When I have to cut off a lot of hair, I don't even know how to do a mullet. When I have to cut off like a ton of hair that I've spent 7 years growing. I mean, well, I guess it reached this length after a lot less than 7 years, to be fair, but still, like, just the sides? $30,000. Actually, I don't even know. $200,000, and I would do it. Okay. It's time for some good old-fashioned Scrandle. What are we looking at? Pepperoni pizza, a surprisingly average-looking pepperoni pizza. You can offer 2 peanuts and I can strap you down. What would I do with you if I strapped you down? Versus some chicken tikka and rice naan. It's been a little while since I've gotten to do the Scran, so I hope that my instincts are still sharp for this. I'm thinking pizza clears here. So it looks like a fine pizza. You get a whole pizza for $7, which is a nice deal. The chicken tikka and rice naan as a general dish is better, but this looks kind of dry. The chicken doesn't look super exciting. It's a lower quality photo. Pizza looks greasy. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Oh, it's bonus round. Thank you. Like I said, it's been a while. Thank you, Minty. Okay. Sorry. Where are we? Chopped fried chicken or Lolly's loaded bubble waffle. I'm pretty sure I remember that the Lolly's loaded bubble waffle scores rather highly. However, we got Malaysian cost of living for the chopped fried chicken, although the actual meal doesn't look that good. So I think we go right here. We go right for sure. A sausage and beer for 12 euros, so 12 pounds from Denmark. Or a chode. For a chode of a bratwurst from the United States. So this is a particularly unappetizing looking chode. It looks really small. Look at the thumb per scale. And this comes with a beer, and it just looks a lot better. So even though the price is double here, I feel like it's got to clear. 22% is criminally low for that, but yeah. Yeah, I'm scranding my shit. Right sausage looks unhealthy. Yeah. Yeah, it needs to see some more use. We got a dirty mac with curry goat, and crispy onion. Like goat meat on mac and cheese? Am I reading this right? What is curry goat? Or hot crab mac and cheese sausage. Sausage Tabasco mac and cheese crab meat on a hot dog. I mean, what is the price? Oh shit, you can't see price on that, huh? Should I go here? It's 12. Crab? Yeah, I feel like crab clears. This sounds unhinged, but actually kind of delicious. Really? I guess anything seafood is like too controversial. I don't even like seafood, but I feel like that sounds very interesting. Really? The picture was so bad for the goat meat mac and cheese too. Yeah, I know it was on a hot dog. I guess hot dog is too low. I mean, I guess it's the hot dog debuff. I didn't properly account for the hot dog debuff, despite all this going on about the hot dog debuff. So fuck me, I suppose. What do we got? Do I eat seafood? I dislike seafood, but so no, not really. But from like a vegetarian perspective, I'm kind of ambivalent towards it. I think this is tough. So the mushroom paste Polish bread that comes up from Poland every once in a while does not score very highly. On the other hand, hot dogs also score not very highly, let alone hot dogs that are burnt on one end. On the other hand, this is a dirt cheap hot dog. On the other hand, the zapiekanka is pretty cheap too. I ate it once ever. Crab? I've never had crab. I've had lobster. I've had fish several times. I've had like salmon a couple times. I've had a fish stick, which I guess was probably tilapia or something. Burnt first tastes really good. Yeah, I mean, but well, me personally, I would just go for right here probably. Well, I mean, assuming I ate meat. On the other hand, just choose one. Lolo, why are you in such a hurry? What the hell? Bread looks moldy. That's the mushroom. Never go to Browntown. What exactly does that statement mean? We should go get sushi? I don't like sushi, Connor. I mean, I guess I could get a California roll with like avocado or whatever. Hot dog. It's a hot dog debuff. I just lost 2 in a row to not respecting the hot dog debuff. But surely bacon and cheddar sausage with a pint wins against this hog roast with crackling, right? I'm pretty sure Scranders do not like crackling. This looks really good. It comes with a price, with a beer. It's got the Brazilian cost of living. Don't make me lose 3 in a row to not respecting the hot dog debuff. Okay, thank God. Crackling has hair in it? So do I. Time to see if the Calypso allegations are true if every flavor but blue is Mingen. Sorry, Mingen? It's fucking Mingen. Do you have some Calypso, Minty? Are you trying some? Double cheeseburger with burger sauce or a spicy taco style hot dog. So this is a very dynamically shot burger. It actually doesn't look very good, honestly. But hot dog debuff, so. Bought something called grapeberry lemonade. I hate to be a downer, but I don't think grapeberry is a real thing. What am I looking at? Cotton candy fries topped with blue mayo. Blue mayo? What the hell? Is that like made with blue milk from Star Wars? And cotton candy versus a really bad small pizza. Don't care if no, I'm not judging you, Minty. I'm judging the people who named it that. No, I'm glad you found a good drink. Sorry, I'm not coming after you. Yeah, this is from Toronto, and this is from a baseball game in the US. Surely the pizza has to win this, right? Yeah, okay. Let's go mold. Cheesy nachos from England. They almost melted the cheese all the way. Good on you, England. You are improving. Or a hot dog with jalapenos and crispy onions. So, hot dog looks a lot better. It does cost 3 times as much, and it comes with the hot dog debuff. And I don't think England likes jalapenos. I think they're a touch on the spicy side for the people across the pond. Best not come after you. You're going to do your best to make that not so. Yeah, no, I would never come after you, Minty. Wait, is there an innuendo in that sentence? Hi, Mega Monkey. That's a glizzy. I would. It sucks because I would take the glizzy. You probably wouldn't have to work too hard for that anyway, Minty. Hot dog looks undercooked. It's a hot dog. It's like made of. I mean, who cares? Like, you would think this isn't close, right? Top middle of left half. That's the wrong redeem, Connor. Sorry. Tante says the cherry-flavored Pepsi Mac tastes like children's cough medicine. Yeah, but it's, like, good. Yeah, the thing is, like, I'm being burned by the hot dog debuff from earlier. There's not a hot dog debuff. The crab one is because crab is good, but on a hot dog might be kind of weird. No, there is a hot dog debuff. There is. Okay, fine. I agree in this case. Right looks a lot more appetizing, and since everyone in chat says right, I'll do it, but I'm warning you, a hot dog debuff is real. Okay, never mind. Top middle of left half. Right here. Saved! Why am I, like... Why am I, like, so off-center? Now I'm tilted. Now why am I not? Why can't you see my tits? Whatever. Okay. A free beer, pie and beer free with a hospitality ticket, or a pulled pork sandwich that looks like it doesn't have very much pork but is otherwise fine in terms of quality. I think you're gonna have to go with the free shit. It's free. It's literally a free beer. What does it even mean for only 22% of people to want to buy a free thing? What does that even mean? That you're supposed to vote yes or no to whether or not you would, like, buy it, right? Isn't that the entire premise? What do you mean only 22% of people would accept a free beer at a stadium? You don't want a free beer because I'm a literal gorilla? Yeah, like, what? Huh? I ain't buying free. What does that mean? Jockey Whopper. That's crazy. What? Dude, I don't even know. I guess I'm leaning left here because it's shot from a more attractive angle. Yeah, there you go. If it's free, you're the product. So true. Damn, we were around the community average, which makes sense. This was kind of a fucked up day. This is crazy to me. $8 is kind of insane for that burger. You mean it's a really good deal? Yeah, this is a really good deal. Whopper jockey. Don't like combinations of meat, so you'd stay away from the combo. I mean, yeah, it's fair. Can't track down one of 2 dryer sheets. Uh-oh. Where did it run off to? Well, what else do we want to do? Do we want to guess a game? Part of the fold. Anyone guess this game? Anyone see this? Recognize this? Superliminal. So true, Connor. Should I play this game? Is this good? Is this like a backrooms game or something? You did this one? I did see you do this one, Tante. But I didn't remember what the answer was, so I didn't cheat. And anyway, Connor got the answer. It's pretty cool. This is Into the Backrooms, the 8 Pages of Freddy's. Oh, I see. What about this one? Wait, did I see Tante do this one too? You make things big in that game? I like to make things bigger. Some noir game, Inside. I might have remembered watching Tante do this, if this is what I think it is. I remember this one already, so it's probably something shit. Let's see if I remember. Yeah, okay. So this is interesting. They're finally doing repeats. I think after like 1400, after 1400 days, they're finally doing repeat games for Guess the Game, which is about time because they've been like scraping the bottom of the barrel with like fucking COD 7, COD 8, COD 12 for a long time on this site. Kick Tante, for what? For calling this a shit game? That's a valid opinion. I liked it overall. I mean, I have this game in A tier, but I can totally understand calling this a shit game. There's definitely a lot of it is kind of shitty. CGG has some real variety. It does. Unfortunately, it hasn't been updated for a long time. Also Zelda, also Star Wars. Okay, why don't we do well, where should we go to next? Let's do one more and see if I remember the other one as well, because those were both fake. Only 2 games? Okay, fine. Here. 20 more? I don't think this is really the most popular segment. I don't know if we can stay here for 20 games. A Monkey Island? Fireworks are going off. This is Sparta? I don't think it is. Oh shit, did I show pits? Sorry. I'm not used to the to the hashtag free the pits. I gotta be more careful to not be indecent. I apologize. 7th guest? No. Original release too old for Metacritic. That game got a remake? What got a remake? No. Oh, 7th guest? I've never heard of 7th guest. Castlevania Circle of the Moon. No. It's on the SNES. The poop that took a pee too? That do be what most of the video game industry is like? Dracula X. Is that like Mega Man X, but... That's well, no, okay, that's a Castlevania, but it's on the Castlevania franchise. 3 Vikings? 7th guess is like Miss except bad? Ah. I thought Miss was Miss except bad. Ooh. Nah, I'm kidding. I like Mist. Also, hi Tash. How are you? They don't have 3 Vikings. This is not Earthbound. There's no way. Given we rarely ever finish games, they say let the chatters guess. That's fair, but... Yes, it says it's SNES. Aladdin? Aladdin for the SNES? Lost Vikings. Not a Lost Vikings game. It is a beat-em-up. A beat-em-up on the SNES featuring a circus monkey and a foot. Final Fight. It is not a Final Fight game. Oh, it's Batman! Batman versus Clown Man 2. What is this? You think, is this like a Batman specific, or is this like a DC general? Okay, the problem is there's a trillion Batman. Batman Returns? Oh, like for the movie. This looks so bad. This is giving me flashbacks to Deep Space Nine: Crossroads of Time. Batman is currently next on the agenda. Yeah. Should I? That was sort of a preliminary thrown together last minute agenda. Should I stick with it or should I axe Batman? What do people think? Are people even mildly interested in watching Batman? It's like the last in the trilogy, and I placed the first two, so I kind of want to finish the trilogy at some point. So backup? I don't even know. Axe it? No Batman? I don't. Yeah. See, I don't know. I don't know what the backup would be. You love 3? Play it. Jackie did gift it to me. I'll play it. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. Let's go to, where are we going? Let it ride? You mean play another one of these, or you mean stick with Batman? Let's do one more here. Arkham Knight Conte, because I played Asylum in City already. I haven't done this. Wait, Steam Dole. Wait, yes. Fuck this. Let's do the Steam Dole. This is much better. Okay. Negative review after half an hour of playing. Game too complex. I'm not too sure about this game. I have over 1,000 games, and I played all Total War games. I'm a master of those games, but this game is too complex for me. Okay, so maybe... So... Romance of Kingdoms? Sex with Hitler? Okay, so he's making comparison to Total War. No. He's played all Total War games, so it's not going to be a Total War game. I'm thinking it might be EU4. Or like some Paradox game. Right? Because it's like sort of got the grand strategy element, but obviously much more complex. Yeah, I can do Map Tap next. I think CK3. Sure, let's do, I mean, yeah. Watch hundreds of people starve for 15 years, genuine medieval experience. But not a CK. So we are medieval. We're medieval, some kind of either like RTS grand strategy type, like Total War adjacent game, but not CK. Well, nobody starves in Europa Universalis, and the time spans longer than 15 years, and it's not medieval. Is Frostpunk medieval? Really? I thought it was like alt future or something. No? Hundreds of people starve for 15 years. Interesting. Dwarf Fortress? The comparison to the Total War games is throwing me off. I guess we could throw in a Dwarf Fortress, but I don't really like... A Dynasty Warriors kind of actually makes sense to me. Actually, I kind of want to do a Dynasty Warriors. Is it even on Steam? It is. Some of them are. Notoriously easy? Yeah, it doesn't mean someone can't suck at it. Dynasty Warriors makes no sense. Why? Do people not starve in Dynasty? I don't know exactly what the gameplay is. Oh, no, I'm not thinking of Dynasty Warriors. I'm thinking of, what's it called? Bannerlord? Bannerlord. Mountain, yeah. No, goddammit. Lazy developer, dead game, waiting months for a few bug fixes. Lack of content. No, it's early access, waiting half a year for 3 to 6 gaming hours. This was published a couple months ago. 3 to 6 gaming hours experience. Game logic doesn't make sense. They took the money and left the chat. Hi, Riley. Yes, you did miss the ending. Can you imagine it? Valheim? You wouldn't be watching hundreds of people starving, and you wouldn't compare it to Total War. Yeah, I don't play early access either. You did not miss a catfishing yet, Riley, no. Oh, you missed a Scrandle? Really? Whiskerwood? I'll Whiskerwood. Lazy developer, dead game. So some kind of... This gives the vibe of like... So like an indie... So it's some kind of like indie grand strategy and or RTS medieval kind of thing. Probably more on the grand strategy side if it's billed as complex by that one guy. Hello Engineer? I haven't heard. Is that medieval? What is Hello Engineer? It doesn't sound very medieval. No one will ever know. You didn't get it right, Eminem. Medieval Village? Medieval Village Simulator? Medieval Tavern Simulator? It's a Hello Neighbor spinoff. I don't know what Whiskerwood is. I don't know the reference. Skip this one. Well, okay, let's at least do a guess. Let's do... Oh, God. I don't know. Medieval Tavern Simulator. Fulfills my male urge to practice sustainable forestry and manage crop rotations. Yeah, okay. I feel like we have a pretty good idea of what kind of game this is at this point. I'm worried I just haven't heard of the game. You know? I think I've just not heard of the game. Civ? It's not gonna be Civ. Yeah, RimWorld wouldn't be medieval. Well, maybe that's a Reddit. I mean, you wouldn't really compare it to Total War either. It's also... Is RimWorld early access? You also... I don't know if there's a lack of content. And... Indie early access forever unfinished game. Yeah. Yeah. No, I don't know. This is going to be some kind of like medieval king simulator. Imagine it's the newest Total War. I'm getting baited. I don't even know what the newest Total War is. But you also don't really watch people starve in that. Medieval Dynasty? What even is that? Is that a simulator or some kind? No. So in 2 entire years, my extremely simple feedback is sitting in a dustbin somewhere. The developer doesn't give a shit, I understand, and because of that, I'll never be purchasing this. But love to recommend for regular gamers. I can't play this because of difficulties with mouse wheel and zooming. Would like the developer to add a keybind setting so users can avoid the mouse wheel and perhaps use page up and page down if necessary. Consider an accessibility option. Oh, and I understand the developer will be busy. I don't expect immediate attention / fix. I'll happily be patient for an entertaining game. Sneeze like a kitten. Thank you. Wait, what are they called? Creative Saga or whatever? Creative Assembly or the ones making Alien Isolation 2? Did Creative Assembly make the first Alien Isolation? Comments are 2024. Are all of them? No, this one is from 2 months ago, or a month and a half ago, and it says it's dead and still early access. Alien Masturbation. They did make the first one? Interesting, I didn't know that. Subnautica 3. Yeah, I don't know. This is some like medieval simulator game that like never got out of early access and is dead in the water and probably no one's ever heard of it. I think we're boned. Kingdom Simulator. We definitely can confirm by now small indie games are 100% making better games than AAA. Still a W game and dev months after release. Now I can build a town with the worst design and army and watch them suffer. Yeah, it doesn't tell us anything new, and we haven't already figured out. We ever got one of these? Yes, we got it last time. I forgot what it was, but we got the last one we did. I don't know. I think it's just something no one's ever heard of. Outer Wilds. Or Rome Remastered. Rome Total War. Manor Lords. Okay, I have actually heard of that, but I would never have remembered it. I've heard the name Manor Lords. But yeah. Rome, total crap. It was not. Popular game. How is it popular? Let's look. I'm gonna look at it at Steam. How popular are we looking? It's 35% off right now. Oh yeah, it's got 38,000 reviews, so it is pretty popular. I did say Banner Lords, yeah, almost. It's very close actually. Should we go catfishing next or map tap? Actually, Connor called map tap first, and map tap is short, so let's get that out of the way. Madrid. One of these is Toledo, and one of them is Madrid, and I don't remember which is which. Madrid? Close enough. Okay. Normandy. Is Normandy a city? I thought Normandy was a region. Is there an actual city called Normandy? I didn't know that. Close enough. Global today is hard? Global, huh? Wait, do I even know what global is? Moscow. Oh, fuck. I have a really hard time picking Moscow out. Well, unless it's that right there. Unless it's the giant city in the middle of the endless swamp. Or endless woods. Mackinac Island, Michigan. Mackinac? Yeah, I don't know where that is. Michigan's this one, right? Slash this one. So an island. Probably one of the ones between mainland and the peninsula, so... Type of country, it tells you warmer and cool. Oh, I hate those kinds of ones. I'm not a big fan. Normans conquered England, meaning then every war between France and Britain, France won. Except it wasn't France by that time. But like Norman, right? I mean... Ooh. It is an island, yeah. Laoag, Philippines. Okay, I don't know anywhere in the Philippines except that that's Manila, so I have literally no idea. I'm just going to average it. I got it as pretty much as bad as I possibly could have. That's a shame. Lawaga, exactly. All right, that's kind of a hard day. Variety literally playing Google Earth. You feel scammed? Can you have your money back? What's up, Goobertron? Well, okay, all right, fine, Goobertron. You want to see something else? Check this out. We're going from playing Google Earth to playing Wikipedia. That way. Catfish. 20th century American criminals, male writers, medical doctors, non-fiction writers, critics of religions, pathologists convicted of murder, assisted suicide. Am in the way? Oh. Thank you. Cat fisting does sound nasty. Luckily, I didn't say that. You did today's already? Oh, okay. Kevorkian? I've never heard of Kevorkian. Have I done the wiki game? You mean, what, Redactyl, Riley? Yeah, I moved me, Tash. Kevorkian. Never heard of this guy. Dr. Death. Dr. Death. Sorry, that's Dr. Dick. Do you have any fish stories? I've never gone fishing. 2000s in Kiev. 2000s revolutions, 2004 in politics in Ukraine. Oh, color revolutions. What was this called? I think I've heard of this. Ukrainian democracy movements. I've heard of it, and I forgot what it is. 7 degrees of Kevin Bacon, but you navigate wiki links. I could probably do it. Sure. It's orange. What's orange? Orange Revolution? Is it? No, nobody has any fishing stories. Sorry, Lola. Very nice. Hooray! Legal drama films, 1992 American films, crime drama, English language, courtroom, court drama, based on plays. Marine Corps. Films about the U.S. Marine Corps. About lawyers. Guantanamo Bay Military Base. A Few Good Men. I've heard the title. I have no idea what it is about or anything. Drama film last night, bottom right. There was no drama. And there wasn't a film, it was a 30-second clip. Your dad loves this movie? Yeah, I've only ever heard the title. Two young fish are swimming when an old fish swims by them. The old fish says, "Morning, boys, how's the water today?" and swims away. One of the young fish turns to the other and says, "What the hell is water?" I don't get it. Utrima, Japanese condiments. Japanese cuisine terms, medicinal plants, spices, sushi, taxa named by Genichi Koizumi. Why are people laughing at it? I don't get it. It's green? Oh, is it wasabi? Okay. I didn't know it was a taxa. But I guess it makes sense. I guess it is. Good job, Riley. 1980s Japanese television series. Racing television game show. Obstacle racing television game shows. Oh, what is this game? What is this called? Television series set in castles. Takeshi's Castle. That's it. Yeah. Arab culture, Arab inventions, Arabic musical instruments, Armenian musical instruments, a lot of musical instruments in the Middle East. Intangible cultural heritage of Iran. Necked bowl lutes. Anyone know any necked bowl lutes from Iran? An oud? Okay. I've never gotten that. It's from Dragon Quest VII. Not necessarily a joke, it's a tale from David Foster Wallace's This Is Water. It's about being aware of your common surroundings. I see. I guess I don't get the tale, or the you know, the moral of the lesson. Neck to bowl, loot, bottom right. I have, unfortunately, too much of a neck. And I'm not much of a loot, whatever that means. I'm probably not it. 1924 Introductions, Eponymous Paradoxes, Geometric Dissection, Group Theory, Mathematical Paradoxes, Measure Theory, Paradoxes of Infinity, Theorems, and the Foundations of Mathematics. Geometric Dissection? And Group Theory. I know where... This is BT? Banach-Tarski Paradox? Oh, I have never heard of that. Is that it, Dronin? But that sounds too specific to not be confident. God damn! Let's go, Dronin. Theorem is set theoretic geometry that states the following. Given a solid ball in three-dimensional space, there exists a decomposition of the ball into a finite number of disjoint subsets that can be put back together in a different way to yield two identical copies of the original ball. The reassembly process involves only moving the piece around and rotating them without changing their original shape. Okay. Does sound paradoxical. Cool. Smart as fuck chat tonight? Yeah, wait, are we on a perfect score so far? I don't think we got any wrong, did we? 17th century disestablishments in Europe, 1370 establishments in the Holy Roman Empire, ailments of unknown cause, dance and health, dance in Europe, health disasters, history of mental health, mass psychogenic illness, Renaissance dance, dancing plague. I have never even heard of this. Is this contagious cognito hazard dancing? Dancing mania, also known as dancing plague. Phenomenon involved groups of people dancing erratically, sometimes thousands at a time. The mania affected adults and children who danced until allegedly they collapsed from exhaustion and injuries and sometimes died. I feel like the most likely explanation of this is just that life fucking sucks shit and there was nothing to do all day, so sometimes people just fucking danced until they died. Even the stupid one knows this. I've never heard of it. Those who could not hear the music thought those who danced to be insane. 16th century volcanic eruptions, lots of volcanic events, active volcanoes, Campanian in Naples, Pompeii, ancient city. Is that one Vesuvius or is that one Etna? Which one's in Pompeii? Vesuvius? Boom. Probably just Party and Grouchy and bored writers made some stories about it. Maybe. I mean, if people were if the governments were doing like health things about it for 4 centuries, maybe it was real. Lies on the axiom of choice. You got to handle briefly a copy of the original mathematical published article that was previously owned by Persian Russell. Wait, that's so cool, Dronin. What the hell? That is like a deep cut. Wait, that's awesome. I miss your message and Brug Nation is in an uproar. I read your voodoo story and not yours. Okay, fine. Connor's fish story. A fish asks this old fish, where's the ocean? I want to see it. The old fish says, you're in it. The Gen Alpha fish says, no, what I'm in is water. What I want is the ocean. I don't get that one either. What, Gen Alpha? Anybody know any British satirical rap songs from Slumdog Millionaire written by Joe Strummer and MIA? Only realized what I was talking about because you coincidentally watched a YouTube video about 2 weeks before. There's a good chance that YouTube video might be what gave this guy the idea to put it in here. Girl, come on. Why are you girl come oning me? Tupac wrote this? No, fucking Joe Strummer wrote this. And Diplo, apparently. Whoever the fuck Diplo is. No, I don't. Obviously, I don't know this song, or else I don't know like any of the names in here. I've heard of The Clash. I'm sure. Yes, I'm sure if I played it, I would know it in an instant. But I don't know any of these names. So how like? So then tell me what it is. Why is everybody waiting for me to know what this is? What do you mean? Paper Planes? Oh, sorry. Was that the answer? Sorry. I've never heard of Paper Planes. I mean, I've never heard. I don't know the title. What? Oh, the one where they shoot you and then take your money. Yeah, I didn't know that had like a title to it. That's cool. Damn, Dronin, you came. Wait, is that our first 10-piece? Dude, that might genuinely be our first 10-piece ever in catfishing, and it's all on the back of Dronin knowing the Banach-Tarski paradox. And other than that, it was a relatively easy day. Let's go. Pretty sure we've had a couple. Maybe. Well, huge. Huge. What were we going to do next? What else do we normally do? What are our other... It's been a while since I've done dailies. I don't even remember what other dailies I normally do. Oh, right. Riley wanted me to do this. Okay. I need to get from the 2010 United States Census to jazz. It should be pretty easy. Look for something about race and African Americans, and then get to jazz, I would say. Am I timed? Yo, have a good night, Jackie. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you sleep well. Oh, the Utah Jazz. Wait. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Where would that be under? Like modern culture or something? Or culture? Wildlife, vegetation, demographics, ancestry, religion, languages, economy, tourism. Can I control F? Wait, you probably can't control F, can you? But you can? You can control F? Oh, you can just... Oh, wait, no. Wait, the Utah Jazz is a separate page from jazz. Wait a minute. No, it's only going to link to the Utah. Man. Okay. Hi, Karens. How are you doing? It's good to see you. There we go. Jazz. 1 step less than average. I bet you could do it in 2 somehow. This isn't good for you accounting for the end of last stream? I don't know what you mean by that. So easy? Yeah. I bet you could do it in 2. That would be harder. Well, what else do we normally do? No, I don't think we usually do Rule 34. We don't usually guess 50 games. We could do the rattle. My time guessel. Yeah, guessel? Time guesser. I gotta do my time guesser. Look at list dole. I don't like power scale dole. Well, I mean, I don't know if I don't like. The problem is I don't know any of the characters. Ray has been asked to return the NAACP Achievement Award for blue content creators. I never claimed to be blue. That was something other people put on me. Rag. Hold on. Yeah, rag doll. The blanket doll, you might say in a line, based on a doll. Chucky? Blank doll. Oh, wait, Barbie. Blanket Barbie. A blanket Barbie likes through usually 4-wheel. Add a letter from Barbie. Add an eye Barbie. Change one letter Barbie. Swap 2 letters and Barbie to get something worn in the foot. Oh, Ken loves Barbie. Add an eye to Ken and anagram to get a Greek god. Nike. Hike. Take a hike. A steak. Something steak likes to bet big. That's probably it, right? What is that? Let me go backwards. Wait, what? Hold on. Hi, nobody. Misclick? Outside isn't what it seems. It seems like nothing up the sleeve until it's something lovely. What the? Well, hi, nobody. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I don't know what all that means, but congratulations. Okay. Skate? Is this skate? Wait, what? Oh, yeah, sorry. I was really hung up on the bet big for steak. A roller skate? A high roller, and then it's high time. Okay, we did it. Hooray. We did ragtime. I'm doing my time guesser. You can't stop me. Pumpkin seeds. Oh, right. That's what nobody... What? You were reading up on Aesop Rock song, trying to understand the lyrics? I see. I was wondering if we were going to get the backstory or if we were going to leave that as mysterious. Look at Listle after? Okay, we'll check Listle afterwards. Sure. No se olviden de cabezas. I have no idea where this is. Any knowers? How am I? I'm doing okay. I had to go to the mall today, which I find very stressful. I got some of the things that I needed to get, so I'm happy I didn't completely fail. But other than that, I'm doing okay. Don't forget about cabezas. I don't know what cabezas means, or is, or are. Is this a person? Some expensive lenses, these? This looks like early 2000s, I want to say. 97? Oh, XD. Yeah, you're right. Is it Spain? Why Spain? Balls are stress? Yeah. They look Spanish. I don't know. Might not be 97. True, something happened on the 23rd of January in 1997. Is that what that says? Assassinated in 1997? We don't know if that's when it was. Yeah, this looks a few years afterwards to me. I don't know. I mean, the red eye is so specific, like either late 90s or early 2000s to me. Like red eye on camera, I don't know. Am I wrong or is that assassin? I mean, I don't speak Spanish. Assassinato? I guess this does look like Assassinato, doesn't it? What is this word? Some of those cameras look digital already? Do they? Yeah, the cameras look... yeah. I don't know, I guess I could see that this looks more Spanish than Latin American overall. No idea where we would go. Let's go somewhere in the middle of Madrid, I guess. Does olviden mean forget? That would make sense. Do not forget cabezas. Okay, I won't. Ooh, who said Spain? Ooh, who said that? Okay. Voodoo is blacklisted forever from ever offering advice. It was also just 1997. It was also, God damn it. Okay, that's awful. Who said it's not 1997? Who said that? Who said that? Hey, we're in Germany. Glas, Handel, Sluperu? Wait. Oh, this is not German. Oh. Wait, what? It's... okay, no, it's... sorry, it's Dutch, it just looks... there's too many words that looks German for a second. Is more foolish a fool who offers advice or a fool who takes the advice? The fool who offers the advice. There's your answer. You said not 97? Yeah. No, this is Dutch. Some street scene. I see Dutch is easy to read and understand as German. Listening to it as something else. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it is written quite similarly. You think 56? I guess it does look post-war, right? Probably. Actually, is it? A little hard to tell. I'm not so sure. 2003. Lady, stop staring at the camera. Look at this dude. Yeah, well, we're definitely in Netherlands and probably Amsterdam because we don't have any reason to not be in Amsterdam, so we'll just go somewhere here. Who cares? The question is what year? Bloodstraat. I'm not going to look for Bloodstraat. Never not find it funny that dupe is a Dutch word for baptism? There's a lot of funny Dutch words, to be fair. He took a dupe in the water. So on the priest makes before he drops the baby into the baptismal pond. Dupe? Yeah, the question is it pre or post-war? I could make the argument that this is... yeah, I'm gonna go post-war. I like Riley's 56, maybe even a bit earlier. You have to recover. 46? Surely it wouldn't be quite so prosperous in 46, right? I guess I don't really know. I mean, it's hard to tell. I want early though. I'm gonna go 52. It's 49. Okay, yeah. Should have stuck on 50 on the dot, which I was hovering for a while. The gift shop. Dental service. The gift shop. Loch Ness. Okay. Scottish souvenirs. Some souvenir shop in probably Edinburgh. I might have been here. Edinburgh in like what, the 90s, the 80s with this fashion? Wait, no. Yeah, 90s, right? Where are my people who were alive in the 90s? No idea where Edinburgh is? Right here. If you would stop zooming and moving so much. Okay, well look, assess the fashion for me, fashionable millennial. I think it's 90s. I'm looking for other clues. Don't know? Okay. That's fair. Let's give it the old 93. And somewhere, I don't know where. Downtown. It is Inverness. Damn. How are you supposed to get Inverness from that? Interesting. I'd have no idea. But I was only 1 year off on the year, so yeah. On fashion's rather samey over the years. It's fair. Michelson and Heinemann. Westergaard's Materialhandel. Now here's some German, except it's not. This is like, what, Norwegian? Or Norwegian? Danish? Icelandic? Danish? Probably Danish. The Danes of the A? Yeah, I don't know which letters which Scandinavian languages have. Colonial handel. Cafe handel. Pasta. Noel! Roll! Icelandic chatter! Simbera! Should have known Scotland from the kill. Well, it was Scotland, Connor. We got Scotland right. It's just the city in Scotland that was wrong. Don't see any Icelandic letters. Yeah, I don't think it's Iceland. Probably not. Probably should just go Denmark, I guess. But I'm feeling oddly Norwegian about it. You're finding me at a very Norwegian time in my life. Denmark in the 20s? You think 20s? Place saw me put in the west side of Chicago? I don't think so. Thought the O was Norwegian? Yeah, maybe this is what's making me think. Because does Denmark have the cross through the O? Does Norway have the funny O? Does Denmark have the funny O? Sorry, that was too extreme. I'm stun locked. I feel like whichever Scandinavian country I choose is going to be wrong. No. I'm sticking with my guns. I'm going to Oslo. I feel it deep in my bones that we're in Norway. Deep in my bones. Look at the Norwegian funny name. See if they have the funny O. Here, Grönland. Right here. Grönland. They got the funny O. Do they have the funny AE? Any funny AEs in chat? I actually don't know if they have the funny AE. I don't see any of that. Shit. Oh yeah, here it is, right here. They do. Okay. Question is when? I see 0 cars at all, so I'm actually inclined to go, like, first decade. Don't you ligature you? I'm not ligaturing anybody. Did I move chat over my head? Yeah, sorry. I know, you feel lonely without me. Sorry, but sorry. Okay, 1908, sending. What? Oh, come on. It was Copenhagen? God. Well, gosh, whatever, man. Whatever. Yeah, only 1 year off. Not bad. Oh, what is this? I don't give a shit about your stupid fucking worst sport on the planet. Except for golf. Michigan Muskers. Michigan Huskers? I don't know. Michigan something. Any football heads in chat? I don't even know which city in Michigan has like a football team or where they would play or what year this is. Rungo, don't look now. Okay. Not looking. Thought the Huskers were Nebraska. Maybe this is before they moved there. Don't look at the uniforms. What? Why? Because they're red and white? Is it because further left? Allen? Is it because of the letter N? I'm not afraid of the letter N. Agree with your take. American football is among the worst of the sports. It really sucks. It's really bad. I have literally no idea. And unless someone in here is going to claim that they're knowledgeable about football, I'm inclined to give up entirely. This looks like some game from like the 2000s. First letter in Nebraska. The team is Nebraska. It's a college team. Oh. Okay. It looks like Nebraska has a couple of cities, apparently. Probably Lincoln. Okay. The other city. Here, University of Nebraska. East Campus. Let's look at the sign again. It says Huskers versus Michigan, maybe? Maybe that's what it's saying. No, this is Huskers. This is Huskers. And this is Arizona. This is Huskers something Arizona. This is Michigan something Huskers. But this must be a home game with all the N's everywhere. The letter that haunts me. The question is year. I'm just gonna go 2010 unless somebody has a better idea. I don't think this is a just happened type moment. Wait, these guys have shitty old smartphones, I think. But this guy is, right? Are these smartphones? I can go a couple years forward. 2014. Whoa! Let's go. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Boom. All right, well, we did okay, despite the disastrous start overall. Cornhuskers, what a nickname. I know. It's beautiful, isn't it? Hey, oh, we could do the idol, I suppose. Okay. Let's get into it. Am I the asshole for joking with my wife about not being ready for sundress season? She overheard me and my friends joking around when we were playing video games. I joked that I can't wait for sundress season to be here. After they left, she told me to take her shopping. I asked her why, and she said to buy her a sundress because it's almost sundress season. Jokingly said she wasn't ready. She was offended by it. Not much else to say other than if I'm the asshole. What? I don't understand what do you mean. What does he mean by... What did she mean by saying she wasn't ready for it? I don't know. For the record, my wife is probably overweight, but I'm not an idiot and didn't tell her that. Oh, he called her fat? Is that what he meant? I legit wouldn't have even understood what that sentence means. Is a sundress something you can't wear when you're fat? Is that aren't sundresses like very like not form-fitting? I mean, they're like pretty breezy, right? Yeah, I mean, he's gonna get you're the asshole. I just don't even understand the concept. Also, hi, Monkey. Can we get a land recognition after yesterday's mess? Yeah. I'm streaming from the traditional lands of the Miwok and Nisanan, and I regret my actions yesterday. Men are dumb and confused bodycon dresses with sundresses. I don't even know what a bodycon dress is. Sundresses are known for being revealing? Do I not know what a sundress is? Maybe I don't know what a sundress is. Body contouring. These aren't reveal. Are these particularly revealing? These just seem like I wouldn't consider these to be like revealing, right? White people would feel like I should make an "Am I the asshole" post. Yeah, it's kind of true. Irony of idle online is only assholes air out their dirty laundry to the public. Yeah, I mean it is kind of a dumb move, no matter what. Am I the asshole for getting my son DNA tested? A little bit of backstory. I was with my ex for 7 years and we have 3 kids. Before we met, he had an ex who got pregnant very early in their relationship. When he told me he was with her through the pregnancy, after the birth, he went to get a drink and she contacted the police, claiming he was drunk and had him removed and hasn't had contact since. My ex is the kind of person who would lie, so I don't fully believe this. A few years ago, the kid needed a place to go. My ex refused to get a DNA test to prove he was the father and wouldn't take him in. When I tried to talk to him about it, he told me to drop it. Fast forward to yesterday, I found a business card for someone who wanted me to call them. Turns out they want to test my kid to see if they're related since my ex is still refusing a DNA test. I told her I would do it. Now I'm wondering if I'm the shitty person for this. What? Did I just like... Am I stupid? Did I just completely fail to like even follow what this story is? What? No, wait, I'm so confused. Wait, whose kid is this? So, it's your kid, but... Isn't this the kid at the beginning? Isn't this the kid from the relationship with the ex? So because she says, before we met, he had an ex who got pregnant early in the relationship. After the birth, he went to get a drink, claimed he was drunk, had him removed, hasn't had contact since. Then a few years ago, the kid, as in the kid who is the child of the ex and the ex's ex, so not Op's child, needed a place to go. An ex refused to get a DNA test. Wouldn't take it in. Fast forward to yesterday, I found the business card for someone who wanted me to call them. They want to test the kid to see if... My kid. Oh, just my kid. My kid, to see if they're related. Since my ex is still... Oh, okay. Jesus fucking... Dude, this person can't write. Holy shit. I want to say you're the asshole for... Because I... Oh my god. Okay, I understand. I get it. Yes. Reddit's gonna say no. Jesus Christ. They're the asshole for bad writing? They are. What a... Yeah, I was confused by all the X's and X's. I feel like when you write these kinds of things, if you're writing more than like one paragraph, you need to do, like, you need to give fake names so that I can follow the story easier and not just say my ex's kid's kid or something, whatever. Am I the asshole for banning my brother from Christmas? Our family is having a small get-together for Christmas. Most of us are in our mid-30s. And the only kid is my other brother's, Alex, 6-year-old nephew, Matt. Since he's the only kid, we all dote on him. He wanted his first bike for Christmas, so I agreed to buy it. I work a lot and asked my other brother, Mike, if he could pick it up from Target and drop it off at my place so I would give it to my nephew for Christmas. He agreed. Mike called me and said there was some mix-up and they didn't have the bike or helmet or pads after all, that they would give me a refund. They did. I apologize for wasting his time. What does Alex post on his Instagram? Drama. Matt riding his new bike that Uncle Mike bought him. Same bike, helmet, everything. I called Mike out and he said he bought the bike himself because he wanted to be the cool one. Thought it was so tacky, I told him and his wife are uninvited from Christmas. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. This is such a white... Well, look, look, I don't know. This is a very silly post. Your band? This is like a crazy thing to... These people are living in hell? Yes, seriously. This is like... Go outside. Go look at some native plants, please. I'll take you. I'll take you looking at some native plants. I will. I'll do it. Oh my fucking god. Your fake name is the Brungo? You're so right about that, Lolo Guru. Native plants are my solution to everything. It would help in this situation. Perfect question for Reddit. I mean, I think Reddit's gonna vote not the asshole. Maybe. I think you're the asshole because, like, just, you gotta, like, this is like a one-upmanship type situation where, like, you're escalating a really minor, like, yeah, okay, stealing the valor on buying the present for the nephew that everyone likes is, like, objectively kind of a dick move, but why escalate it? Like, it's such a non-issue. Yeah, and there, Reddit says not the asshole, which is just... It's, like... Sorry. I choked on the Reddit of this comment. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Oh, no! Oh, fuck around and find out! Oh, no! The classic. Oh, the most Reddit sentence of all time. He can't be trusted and is not welcome. Here's the other Redditism. The person who's like your family or maybe a loved one does literally anything mildly aggravating, that's a red flag. He can't be trusted. You have to cut him out of your life. Oh, God. Mike's a dick. No obligation to put up with dicks. Oh, my God. Whatever. Remind me what stupid prizes Promise Mascot Agency gave? Money, I think? Well, that's crazy. That one upsets me. You beat up the Yakuza in costume? Nobody was in a costume, drummer. But we did beat the game. How are you? Can we ban Redditors? Yeah, any Redditors in chat that want to get banned? Step on it. Also, do we have more dailies? Or are we out of steam? How are we feeling? Have I forgotten anything of critical importance? And the dailyometers? Bum, 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 bum. Oh shit. Oh. God damn it. Okay, never mind. I was gonna end early. Now I gotta stay alive. Hi Arvid. Hello. Hi Arvid. How are you? Thank you for the E's. Hi Satin. Hi Elitist. Mumpy, Ninebub, Serial, Hoopsmith, and Arvid himself. How are you all doing?
You are the most beautiful woman in the galaxy.
Cup of coffee, welcome in. Incoming raid, oh shit, god damn it, yeah. No. I mean, it's not like I'm low on time. I was just out of dailies to do, and I was like, eh. But you know, if Arvid is here, then we can always make it an event. How was stream? How was Danky Kang? You seem kind of flustered playing that game. Rule 30 Fortle? Yeah, sure. I think this is the kind of content you won't find on Arvid's channel, so this actually makes sense. Bonanza's really good. Were you whatchamacallit, still flustered? Like, or did you manage to calm down after I left? This one's tough. Oh, if the whole Arvid chat is here, maybe this is the time to review the clip. What do we think? Is that content? This one's tough. I see Genshin Impact. I clicked Genshin Impact. Yep. You don't know what Yaoi is? I can teach you. Review the clip? Okay. Let me just get this streak real quick. So Five Nights at Freddy's, pretty huge. I've never heard of the character Mangle, and it doesn't look like a lady. So I'm gonna stick with Genshin Impact. And it's immediately over. Okay, I'm washed. Let's find the clip, shall we? You would like to watch the clip? Okay, so I want to do a play-by-play because this clip has been making the rounds after last night. This is the clip of what happened last night on my stream, and I feel like I need to make the clip. or make my explanation. All right, so play by play. All right, so we're discussing Simpsons porn, right? And there's this clip. It's I'm being linked to this Instagram reel, and right, yeah, as one does, I'm being linked to this Instagram reel about this bit from some comedy show, right? And anyway, they're talking about Simpsons porn in the show, and it's like the butt of the joke, right? And so I'm saying,
ripped shirt, huge dripping hog,
you know,
blue pubes everywhere. Yep.
thank you, nobody, for the bits. You know what? You know what I think it is. You know why I think I get so worked up about it? I think it's because it's like like insulting to the idea of like cartoon erotica, right? Because so my idea is like Simpsons is the most like popular, mainstream, recognizable cartoon franchise that is adult, ostensibly, right? And so like when people in like mainstream kind of shows like this talk jokingly about Simpsons porn and how attractive it is, they're using this as a stand-in for the idea in general of cartoon pornography in like a joking manner. But I'm upset about this because my entire point for this conversation, for this discourse we were having, is that Simpsons is like the ugliest art style of any animated show ever, right? Like Simpsons Rule 34, the ugliest, least attractive, least enticing Rule 34 of any franchise. I think we can all agree. Yeah? Right. Okay. So I'm trying to express this sentiment, right? You know what it is? It's I'll say it. So at this point, I want to make this point that this is like a mainstream talking point, right? And so I want to express this notion that it's a mainstream talking point, but at the same time, I recognize that, you know, this is kind of going to sound kind of goofy. This is kind of silly. Back the clip up before I continue. No, well, hold on. I'm thinking this is going to sound kind of goofy, so I need to acknowledge the fact that I'm about to call somebody a normie for liking, for talking about Simpsons porn in this way, right? And I understand that like saying the word normie straight up is, you know, it's kind of like 4chan coded. It's kind of like really weird. It's kind of like terminally online. So I want to soften the blow a little bit by recognizing that using the word normie is you know, kind of weird, right? Roll it back from the top. No. So I'm explaining the joke in advance. I'm doing the play-by-play. Yes, I am explaining the joke in advance. Because I'm trying to explain myself. Let them see it. Okay, I'll say the N. No, I'll say normies. Fuck. Okay, so, but put it on slow motion. Well, I think I've explained myself well enough at this point. That's bad because I need to, no, because I need to show. You got up and walked away. Surely you misheard that. You heard me say normies. Now play it. I don't have to play it a second time. Do I? Because I needed to soften the blow of the word normies, but I ended up hardening the blow. It's like a Liam clip. It's kind of a normie clip. Every frame needs to be observed. Collabing with a brand risk next week. Look, Arbit's not that much of a brand risk, don't worry. Because I just think to the idea of like cartoon erotica. You know what it is? It's I'll say it. I'll say the end. Okay, so where can we see it on my face? When do I realize what just came out of my mouth and how much I need to backtrack, right? Because now, hold on. Don't. Oh, it's right there. So now I realize I need to express shame, right? I need to express shame, but I realize that by saying nothing, I leave out the context that nobody has yet. So I immediately come back up from my despair and start shouting normies to give context. Fuck. And then I realize it's unsalvageable. and then I ended stream. Oops. And that's how my stream ended last night. So, oops, wrong thing. Arvid, chat, you're here. You now know what happened. You now know the full deal. What do you make of me? Am I okay? You love the look today, Brungo? Thank you, Zelzy. Thank you. I appreciate it. Not the asshole? Thank you. I just wanted to check. I'm over? Do I need to delete the clip? Someone told me I need to delete the clip. I'm beautiful? Thank you, Nightbub. I think you are too. Do not delete? Okay. Sure doesn't help with the... There's no right-wing allegations. There's centrist allegations. But those are also have been proved false. I should ask Reddit? Okay. Yeah, let's ask Reddit. The full clip, it's fine. If it ended after N-word, it would be crazy. It would. Thank God Minty chose not to clip chimp me. That would be pretty bad. Center slipped last night? No. Political compass test live? Is there a good political compass test? I would do a political compass test if there was a good one. No, don't do it, Minty, no. It's not Slur September, bud. Yeah, it's Pride Month, which means that trans people are allowed to say anything they want with no consequences. Okay, what do we got here? Political compass. I don't... Is this even content? Is this even good? Is this even... Juneteenth coming up? I got it, I get it off from work. Yeah, okay, I know. Here, Patches. Okay, you know, why not? Let's dispel the centrism allegations once and for all. This isn't a survey, these aren't questions, they're propositions. Propositions are a very different proposition. To question the logic of individual ones that irritate you, dismiss the point. Some propositions are extreme, some are moderate. That's how we can show you whether you lean towards extremism or moderation. Okay, whatever. Show me the... Where is it? Where is it? Try the test. Oh, I see. English. Actual widest website to exist. Well, I mean, I don't know how to respond to that sentence. It's normies, monkey. This is the best website to do right after that clip. Look, I've got to prove myself that I'm not a centrist. I'm not neoliberal, no. If economic globalization is inevitable, it should primarily serve humanity rather than the interests of transnational corporations. Is there anybody who would ever say disagree with this? Is there anybody who's like, no, I need to stick my neck out for the transnational corporations? That feels like an Arvid. Like, even an avowed neoliberal would say, like, the transnational corporations are like a means to an end to, like, prosperity for humanity, right? Whatever. This quiz was written by the Promise Mascot devs? Maybe. I'm not a fence sitter. Look, I'll prove it to you. I'd always support my country whether it's right or wrong. No. Why would you do that? No one chooses their country at birth, so it's foolish to be proud of it. Yeah. Our race has many superior qualities. That is the statement on the test that I strongly disagree with. Jesus fucking Christ. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. This is a political question? Oh, I guess this is like the centrism question. I mean, from a practical standpoint, sure, to some degree. Like, in order to, like, get things done, requires some coalition building, sure. Military action that defies international law is sometimes justified. I can't think of an example where it ever was, but, like, theoretically, I don't, like, hold international law as, like, the beacon of morality. You know what I mean? Like, it's good, but it's not like the definition of all ethics. So, like, I could, it's just US military. I know, I feel like if I click agree to this, it's gonna think I'm some, like, neocon warhawk. But it's more like I could imagine a scenario where a military action that defies international law is justified. I just can't think off the top of my head an example where that's ever the case. jammies. Rule 34 to 1 to N-word flip into political quiz. I had to entertain the Arvid chatters, Minty. Finale of the first game of the new season? No, yeah, look, the season's gonna be crazy. What would Picard do? Reminds you when Trump called nuclear at the end. Who wrote this test? I don't know. Good question. Copyright Pace News Limited, 2001 to 2026. Watch Pace News be some, like, far-right outlet. What the fuck is Pace News? I don't know. I give up. I don't want to look at it. I don't support war crimes. I should say disagree. I won't say strongly disagree because I could imagine a hypothetical scenario where that is justified, but I can't think of an example. So, there's now a worrying fusion of information and entertainment. No. No? What? Why can't information be entertaining, or what? Or entertainment should have information? I mean, that's like a good thing? No, I mean, no. People are ultimately divided more by class and nationality. Yeah. Controlling inflation is more important than controlling unemployment. I mean, that seems like so. I feel like. I mean, how do you like balance the scales on this, right? Because obviously, really bad inflation is worse than mildly bad unemployment, and really bad unemployment is worse than mildly bad inflation. So, like, how do you, like, you would have to say, like, an even level of each, but they're not measured on the same scale. So how do you even compare the two? That's like I have no idea. We get both, yeah. I think, I mean, unemployment, at least in the US or in general, is kind of like a made-up statistic anyway. I would say, I would agree, inflation's bad, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to do that one. Google Sonic inflation to learn more about the topic. Thank you. Fox News is technically an entertainment channel because they lie too much. True. But Fox polls are good. Controlling inflation means controlling companies to a higher degree, which means it's better for workers overall.
You are the most beautiful woman in the galaxy.
Thank you for the follow, monkey genitals. I'm not. Thank you. Because corporations cannot be trusted to voluntarily protect the environment, they require regulations. Yes. From each according to his ability to each according to his need is a fundamentally good idea. Sure. Freer the market, the freer people. No. I won't strongly disagree, but definitely disagree. Like, I would say there's some correlation, but not in the way that they want that. What? The person who just followed Mumpy, their former name on Twitch was Monkey Genitals, and I am not going to call them by their current name. It's a sad reflection on our society that something as basic as drinking water is now a bottled, brain-dead consumer product. I don't really feel that strongly about that. I mean, sort of like I don't really think this is very material. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really care. Like, sort of, I get where this sentiment's coming from, but I also just, like, I wouldn't call it a sad reflection. Who gives a shit? What's up, cup of coffee? I feel like in a political leanings quiz, it's like the government should control inflation more than employment. Yeah, but I just feel like, I don't know. I feel like it's down to the circumstances, right? Land shouldn't be a commodity to be bought and sold. Land? I mean, I don't inherently think there's a reason why land should not be a commodity if anything else is, you know? I don't know. It also depends on the land. I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna disagree on that. It's regrettable that many personal fortunes are made by people who simply manipulate money and contribute nothing to their society. Yeah? No, I'm not. I am beating the centrist allegations. Watch. Protectionism is sometimes necessary in trade. Yes. The only social responsibility of it... Should I zoom in a little bit? You guys can't fucking read this shit. Only social responsibility of a company should be to deliver a profit to its shareholder. Who believes in that? Rich are too highly taxed. Those with the ability to pay should have access to higher standards of medical care. No. Government should penalize businesses that mislead the public. Sure. I mean, I guess it should be illegal, and the government's the one who's carrying out the laws, so sure, yeah. Genuine free market requires restrictions on the ability of predator multinationals to create monopolies. True. Okay, there's 6 pages, Jesus Christ. Guys can't read, Bronco to chat 2026. Don't tell me most of you people have... well, no. No, actually, I'm not going to go down that line. You're all very smart. You can all read. The text is just too small. Commons, bottom right. They call me the tragedy of the commons, the way I be looking. Abortion when the woman's life is not threatened should always be illegal. Go away. Go die. All authority should be questioned. Sure, questioned, yeah. I mean, not necessarily disobeyed, but sure, questioned. An eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth. No. Taxpayers should not be expected to prop up any theaters or museums that cannot survive on a taxpayer basis. What the fuck? Schools should not make classroom attendance compulsory. Disagree. All people have their rights, but it's better for all of us that different sorts of people should keep to their own kind. What do you mean by their own kind? I don't like that phrasing. No. Good parents sometimes have to spank their children. Chat? This is a race question? Good parents have to spank their children is a race question? The previous one was a race question. This is not our quiz. I know. I'm just wondering if anybody needs a spanking. Good parents don't have children. I don't agree with that entirely. But hi, Karen. Okay, fine. No. I got slapped a bit as a kid. A couple times. I don't think it particularly did me much good. I also don't think it ruined me. But anyway, I'm gonna do a disagree, but not a strong disagree. It's natural for children to keep some secrets from their parents. Yeah. Possessing marijuana for personal use should not be a criminal offense. Of course. Prime function of schooling should be to equip the future generation to find jobs. No. People with serious inheritable disabilities should not be allowed to reproduce. No, holy shit. The most important thing for children to learn is to accept discipline. No, it's... no. No savage and civilized people is just only different cultures. Of course. Those who are able to work and refuse the opportunity should not expect society's support. Wrong. When you're troubled, it's better not to think about it, but to keep busy with more cheerful things. Is this a political question? This is more like a how do you cope with depression question. Heard Alex Jones say the water turns the frogs gay. You love women and water? Yeah, drink more water. That's the question. Is getting spanked just awaken kinks in people? I don't know. I mean, not necessarily. I think if you get... I mean, I don't know a whole lot about it. I'm sure you can get fucked up if you get spanked too much. Maybe in the right circumstances it can do good. I don't know. Probably not as an overall thing. I don't think you should do that. When you're in trouble, it's better not to think about it. Keep busy with more cheerful things. Sure. Yeah. I mean, yes. First-generation immigrants can never be fully integrated within their new country. Of course they can. What's good for the most successful corporations is always ultimately good for all of us. Of course not. No broadcasting institution, however independent its content, should receive public funding. Why not? Why not? You were spanked as a kid? How do you feel about that, Tante, if you don't mind saying? Spanked as a kid and you turned out fine? Chat, you're so fucked up. But do you think you're fucked up because of the spanking? Was the spanking the problem? I mean, it might be. I don't know. Got beat with a belt. Okay, that sucks, Voodoo. That I'm gonna do a hard disagree. Don't beat your children. Think your parents could have done a better job? Yeah. I mean, all parents can do a better job. But there's different degrees of how much they fuck up, right? A wooden spoon? Our civil liberties are being excessively curbed in the name of counterterrorism. Yes. A significant advantage of one-party state avoids all the arguments that delay progress in a democratic political system. I don't know. Is this the advantage of a one-party? I guess it is a advantage. It's not really the primary one, I would think. I mean, sort of. Sort of. Oh, yeah, agree. Although the electronic age makes official surveillance easier, only wrongdoers need to be worried. Nope. Death penalty should be an option for the most serious crimes. I don't have a strong opinion on the death penalty, honestly. Like, I think it should not exist. I think it should be abolished and repealed. I am also not, like, totally upset about its existence, you know? So I'll say disagree. Soft disagree. Won't spanking bad? Good. She started to hit back. She switched to spreading lies. I'm sorry. Maybe the spanking question has dug up some trauma for Chad that we shouldn't have touched. I apologize. Got beat with the thin end of a fishing rod, Riley. No. Civilized society, one must always have people above to be obeyed and people below to be commanded. Get out of here. Abstract art that doesn't represent anything shouldn't be considered art at all. Fascist. In criminal justice, punishment should be more important than rehabilitation. Fascist. It's a waste of time trying to rehabilitate criminals. Fascist. The business person and the manufacturer are more important than the writer and the artist. 3. Mothers may have careers, but the first duty is to be homemakers. Fascist. Almost all politicians promise economic growth, but we should heed the warnings of climate science as growth is detrimental to our efforts to curb global warming. I feel like this is kind of a mischaracterization of climate science. Climate science isn't really saying, like, economic growth is the issue. It's more the growth of specific things that are fucking up the environment, you know? But, I mean, sure, yes, heed the warnings. Making peace with the establishment is an important aspect of maturity. Disagree. Death penalty process is so expensive for no reason. Yeah, like, I think the reason why death penalty should be abolished is for, like, the practicality of it doesn't really work, right? It costs more in, like, legal fees to execute someone than it does to keep them in life for prison, or in prison for life. And you can't guarantee that you're not executing innocent people, which they do all the time. So for those reasons, it shouldn't exist. But, like, on an inherent moral level, like, if you could somehow solve those problems, if you could have cheap, 100% guaranteed execution of only people who deserved it, I wouldn't, like, inherently be upset with its existence, you know? Also, hi, Mito. We're doing a political compass test for whatever reason. How was stream today? What were you playing? Yeah, I mean, there's a shit ton of problems with the death penalty in the country, Slushy, including the racism part of it. Astrology gives you 10 points in the conservative side. Oh, wait, there's astrology here. Get this out of here. Playing a bit of Halo and a bit of CS. Yo, were you doing more easy practice on Halo, or what are you doing in Halo right now? Can't be moral without being religious. Charity is better than social security as a means of helping the disadvantaged. Some people are naturally unlucky. No. It's important that my child's school instills religious values. No. Sex outside marriage is usually immoral. Probably the only moral marriage, sex. A same-sex couple in a stable loving relationship should not be excluded from the possibility of child adoption, of course. I hate that, like, is this like a triple negative here? Should not be excluded. Why is there a double negative in here? Should not be excluded from the possibility. What a terribly worded question. Relay tomorrow. Yo, good luck. I wish you well. Pornography depicting consenting adults should be illegal, of course. Goes on in private bedroom between no business of the state, of course. No one can feel naturally homosexual. Yeah, I'm gonna go disagree on that. These days, openness about sex has gone too far. I'll go strongly disagree on that. These days, openness about sex has gone too far. Strongly disagree. Okay, where are we? Oh, would you look at that? Does that look particularly centrist to you? Do I look like a centrist to anybody, huh? J-Squid, welcome in. Thank you so much for the sub to Ultima. How are you? Holy fence sitter? What fence am I sitting on? After that one clip, you were getting worried. Uh-oh. Wait, Mito, did you see the top clip? Uh-oh. Libertarian? Actually, how do you score authoritarian left in this quiz? Do the test again for real? I don't know, how do you even score authoritarian left? Because I don't feel like I'm this far down on the libertarian scale. Right? Didn't I say, like, yes to... I mean, authoritarian left is Stalinism? Well, like, the top corner of it. But, like, what wasn't I, like... I was, like, lukewarm on protectionism. I was, like, lukewarm on one-party states. Like, didn't I say, yeah, one-party states have some advantages? How did I not... unequivocal support for the government? But it just feels like all the authoritarian questions felt like fascist questions and not like actual, like they were all wrapped up in like, you are inherently subservient to the state, and not, you know, I don't know. I feel like whenever the question was like, the government can do good, and I'm like, I feel like I answered yes, right? I don't know. More there weren't even any military questions on this in this quiz. This felt like a dumb quiz. I feel like I'm... Well, I don't know. Maybe I'm not. Is there a breakdown? I think this is the entire breakdown. Ignoring Lolo? What did Lolo say? Oh, sorry. Move Rungo fully center max size so it hits the sides. No. First of all, you can't do that with the redeem because it's for edges only. I only edge. Play 82-0. Oh, wait, hold on. Monkey asked for this one first. The daily movie guessing game based on Letterboxd reviews. Monkey, are you aware of the fact that I have never watched a movie in my life and I don't know any movies? It's an edge? Wait, what did you say? Fully center? Oh, well, you can't resize with that command either. No resizing, sorry. Why does everyone hate fun? I have no idea. I have literally no idea. Fucking, like fucking Marvel slop of some kind. Avengers. Sometimes Baby Girl is a tiny leaf man voiced by Josh Hutcherson, and that's okay. I don't... Arvid better culture me with movies and music. Should I talk music with Arvid? Oh, I should tell my own chat. I don't know if I told my own chat. I don't think I did. When I go to my wedding next weekend, not my wedding, the wedding that I'm going to next weekend, afterwards, on Sunday, I will be live on the Arvid stream because Arvid's in the same city, and I will be doing 2-player, 1-controller Dark Souls with Arvid the music. And maybe when we have both of our hands on the controller, maybe like our hands will accidentally brush up against each other a little bit, and like I'm gonna get to see him blush. Not my wedding. Can I tell us how Arvid's hair smells? I'm going to tell you a lot about how his apartment smells. Let me tell you. He's going to be spending like 3 straight days cleaning. Congratulations. Thank you, Gary. Wish you a happy marriage. No, not my wedding. Yeah, he's going to be spending 3 straight days cleaning up in preparation for my arrival. Can you come to the wedding? Probably not. I would appreciate some backup. I know nobody at that wedding. I don't know a single person at that wedding, except for the groom, who obviously not going to get to hang out with the groom the whole time. And it'll be the first time in my life in a dress, or really dressing feminine at all, in front of people. So I'll probably just implode, but we'll see what happens. I don't think I'm going to live stream the wedding. Boy, tell us about the underside of his toilet. Yeah, I can do that. Sorry, what are we... Baby Girl's a tiny leaf man? Leaf man? What is this? Leaf? Groot? Oh no. Congratulations on imploding. Thank you. What if I meet my true love there? Seems very unlikely. I don't think anyone will ever love me. Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3. Plants versus Zombies. So there's plant people. What's a movie about plant people? I literally... The Happening? Trolls? Bugs Life? Rewatching this is so fun. Ronin and Tara scenes are my Roman Empire. Ronin? Wait. Oh. Little Pet Shop of Horrors? Wait, where's... It's I don't think it's Ronin. Saorise? What's Saorise? What is... They don't have it. I don't think it's just Ronin. I don't think Ronin has plant people in it. Gotta be some extremely DreamWorks animation. Dude, I feel like I know a movie with a character called Ronin in it that might fit the bill, and I completely forgotten what it is. I don't know. Like I said, I don't... Do they not? Not Little Pet Shop. God damn it, Gort. Little Shop of Horrors. It's not Little Pet Shop. You know what we'll do if you win? I don't know. Lose? Josh Hutch... I don't know who the fuck Josh Hutcherson is. Who's Josh Hutcherson? Hi, Racing Case. How are you? Grounded 2's coming out. I hated Grounded 1. Grounded 1. I'm sorry, Monkey. I can't do this. I don't know it. I don't know any movies. I'm skipping. Epic. Great. He was in Hunger Games. He played PETA. PETA. Okay. Well, exciting. Okay, let's do this one that J Squid paid a gift sub for. J Squid, I got you. How to play 82 all. Build the ultimate NBA. What? Select one. Wait, what? Wait, what is this link? Wait, J Squid, are you here? I've never watched... J Squid knows ball. I don't watch basketball. Can you go 82 all? Spin to get a random NBA team in decade. Select one player from that era to add to your roster. Complete all 5 rounds to fill your starting lineup. Fill all positions. Tap a player to team rating. Can you go 82 and 0? You'll help? Just name 5 NBA players. Okay, name 5 NBA players. Shaquille O'Neal. Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, LeBron James, and Larry Bird. There we go. I'm Squeezy. Okay, hold on. Let me at least give this a try, because J Squid did pay for it in gift subs. 60s Atlanta. What? I don't understand what's going on. I don't understand what's happening. But this guy's name... I'm gonna go for the funniest names. Also, this is too bright. Harvard, help. Jordan, the guy played golf and baseball, did he? Random people? Let's pick random people. Yeah. You get to be an SF. Lander Woolbridge is not bad. Oh. Jeff Malone? Maybe related to Host? Malone Dick. Damn. Jaren Jackson? Probably related to some other I don't know. This is a lot of people. Can anyone actually do this? Bismack Biombo. Now that's a funny name. Give me that. Okay. Billy Cunningham. Wait, I thought that said Cunningham. Never mind. Oh my god, we got Wilt Chamberlain. Wait, I've heard of that guy. Wait, I've heard of this guy. Wait. I can't get him anymore. Oops. Oops. Oh. That's a shame. Who's got the funny names? Funny names? Any funny name knowers? Order Merriweather? Sure. Wait, there's a guy named Dick in there. I dropped the ball. Kevin Durant, I've heard of this guy. Okay, how did we do? We went 30 and 52. We're tanking. All right, that's not good. That's 30 and 52 is really bad. I don't even think we're gonna get a good draft pick on that. I think I got the worst possible team. Well, I did my best, J Squid. I hope you're satisfied. All right. What did Minty want me to do? Squeezy. Insert tiles, discover the theme. Let's do 3 rounds. I did this before and I forgot how it works. Oh, right. What? Put 1 tile into each word. Wait, how do I... What? Oh, okay. I can't drag. So, slump? Oh, wait, no. This has to be like... Wait, what? Broiled. Wait, no. Boyard? Bermdid? Wait. Do I need... Maybe I need the L here. Shit. I think I already fucked up. Because this has to be... Birdoed... Mobile. Oh, wait, is that how it works? Do they spell a word? Does it spell a word? So it's like supposed to be in that order, so it's Mobile. Yeah, no, it's gotta be limbo. Gotta be limbo. So birdied, as in like when you play golf, and then armrest, and then tribal, and then poets. Nice. We're each bowling. Was that just in your head, or was Lil Jon playing just now? I think that was in your head, sorry. I don't even know a John. 30 of 52 with KD, actually impressive. I'm known for being impressive, Arvid. Okay. Anarnaqueti. Wait, is it one word or is it a phrase sometimes? Minty, how does the game work? Like, do these arrange into a singular word? One word? That's got to be fairly... Quarantine? Quarantine. So this would be vanquish, or this would be seared, and company? No, that's not company. That's Copanny. Canopy? Quarantine. Sitixes. 60s. And then leaned. No. Yeah, leaned. Huge. 2 words sometimes? Okay. And then the final round. Airlock. Well, it's pretty straightforward. It's like almost in order already. So midday. Miris? It's either Miris, Merce, or Messier. Wait, what? Am I crazy or none of those a word? Is it not airlock? It's gotta be airlock. Wait, oh shit, there's 5. I'm trolling. So so it's AI, so I, R, and the O are in here, in this word, maybe? You went 58-24, you know what? Doesn't surprise me you can beat me in that game, K-Red. How would this be? This would be... How would... Okay, so that... Maybe it's not airlock, or maybe... So, I would think this is pickle. Oh, wait, yeah, okay. This is pickle, so it is probably airlock. So there's probably an L-O in here, so... Leoke, or Piocle, or Pokel, or... Wait, no, because it has to be L-O, or just an O. So... And it can't be just an O, but it has to be L-O. So it's either... Pleco... Pleoki? Doesn't seem right. I'm doing something wrong. Miracle? Oh. I can't spell. Wait, how does this... Pioki? The fuck is Pioki? Playing the expert version? Yeah, I'm a bit of an expert. Pico? Is Pico a word? None of these look like words to me. Pico is a word? What is that? What is Pico? What the hell is Pico? Hooray! We did it! Oh. Reveal theme. It was Limbo, Quarantine, Airlock. Wait, what? What links them together? Wait a second. Probably more, though. What? I don't understand. What does that mean? Okay, whatever. Yeah, what is Pico? Oh, it is T. Okay. I've never heard of it before. You wait in Limbo and Quarantine and in airlocks. You wait well, you wait more than a second in Quarantine. Typically wait more than a second in Limbo, too. I guess it's just waiting in general. Sure. Or maybe more. Okay. Except it was only airlocks where you waited. Okay, fine. Fine. Love the shirt. Thank you, Mitz. How are you, Mitz? What'd you stream today? Did I say, wait, was I there? Oh, you were streaming Pentiment, and I didn't want to stop by because Riley wants me to play it, and I didn't want to get spoiled. That's right. I hope you're enjoying it. Cal doesn't even stay in limbo for more than a second. Aren't you supposed to be in limbo for like an indeterminate length of, like, you stray out of all time when you're in limbo, like thousands of years or whatever? Isn't that the idea of limbo? Sorry you're late. You have nothing to apologize for. Amitz is never late, nor are they early. I don't know why I still have Rule 34 to open. Anyone else have a daily they want me to do? Would I break up with someone if the only way to enter their apartment is through an air duct? No, we would probably just go to my place. More Rule 34 doll. We already did the Scrandle, Mumpy. Want to do your BTD 6 dailies? Yeah, if you come over, you can do them in person. More game guess? More guess games? Okay, multiple people want to guess the game. End? Well, I might as well make it to the 4-hour mark at this point, right, Gorp? But thank you for telling me to end my stream. I appreciate it. Whoops. Hold on. Boom. Subliminal. No, this one. Apparently they are doing repeats now, which really opens the door for possibilities. Star Wars, Mario. I don't think it looks like a Mario. Let me think. This is 2006 GameCube game. This looks more. Oh, actually, there's some pixels here. Yeah, maybe a GameCube kind of era. I could see that. But I don't think it does look. Well, no. An FPS, maybe. Kind of impossible to tell from this angle. It could be anything. Omicron? It's not Omicron, I can tell you that. It could even be like a fighting game if they wanted to be really evil. Skip? I mean, if I'm gonna skip, I might as well try a Zelda. Geist? Okay, Lolo has a guess. It's not Geist. We have Snow. It's 72% on Metacritic, so it's not a Zelda. Penumbra. Overture. Not a Penumbra. It's for the Switch. That's why it looks like a GameCube game. Is this that shitty Pokemon no one liked? What is this? Zelda Breath of the Sex? Lolo said, oh. Is this? Oh, it could be Dragon Quest, actually. That makes sense. Temtem is not a Switch exclusive, right? Temtem's on Steam. Monkey's too horny. You should see how he talks about me. Pharmagia. They don't have it. Sorry. Where's it say exclusive? Well, it lists all the platforms that it came out for. So I'm pretty sure it was like it's like an early access PC game, right? Yeah, it's definitely. I think Dragon Quest is a good idea. 11, you say? It says original. Was Temtem originally on? It was on early access on Steam, so it would say PC at least. It is a Dragon Quest, but not 11. Is this a spin-off? Does Dragon Quest normally look like this? Why do I have cards? Dragon Quest Treasures. Incredible, Lola. +2. Looks like a fake game for a TV show. It just looks like a mobile game. Okay, well, good hustle, everybody. Unfortunately, I think that we're now at the point where by the time I find a raid for everybody, we would be past 4 hours on the clock, which means I'm going to start looking for a raid for everybody. Where are we looking? Hello? Have a good sex life? Don't think much will happen in that regard between now and tomorrow stream, but thank you anyway. I don't have a great raid. I actually have like no raid. Anyone got a raid suggestion? Anyone know anybody? The night is still young? I'm pretty sure, Lolo. Sari? Is that how you spell their name? Bad Bish stream? Bad Bish isn't live. Bad Bish is not live. She's playing Elden Ring, first Souls game ever for her. Is this the right? Is this the right? Okay, I'm gonna assume it's the right one. This is Donkey Kong Country 2, Patches. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Patches, Lolo, Mumpy, Arvid, O'Reilly, Tash. Might as well play the Silk Song for 3 more hours. I can play Silk Song now. Apple, welcome back. Goodbye. Should I cancel the stream and go play Silk Song? I could do it tonight. Tonight I'm in a much better mental state. I could do it. I'm not doing it. Yeah, use whatever raid message you want. You got Tash's raid message there. Have a good night at Racing Case Dronin. Everybody else who's still here, I didn't get all the names today because we got all the Arvid crew in here. So there's a lot of people. We finished that one game today, Promise Mascot Agency. It was fun up until at the ending, which kind of sucked. Say good luck to Sari for me. And tomorrow we'll be starting Batman Arkham Knight. Yes. Hooray. Hype, I guess? I don't know. Kind of a meh, but yeah, who knows? It'll be fun. Good night, Jagriff. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.